Dooby dooby da da. Diddly dee. Diddly dee dee diddly dee. Dooby dooby dum da. Ah, we're here. Hey, welcome. I'm Blades, and yeah, we're playing around with some ships at the moment. Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. Well, we've made it to the Dreadnought era with the Chinese. We're going to build a chain of takeaways across the world. And if memory serves me right, the US of A have declared war on us. Well, who would have thunk that? Now, why would the US of A declare war on the Chinese? I mean, this isn't modern politics. Let's have a look at the year. What, 1920? Did that really happen in 1920? I don't think it did. Somehow. Alright, so this is state of play. January 1921, my apologies. We've got a monthly balance and income now of $500 million. Money coming out the wazoo, that tells me we have got a problem. But we'll ignore that for a second as we go down to do a conquest down here. 7 turns. Dutch New Guinea. Okay. We'll check in on the fleet. Everything's on sea control there. Yeah. We've got quite a few CAs at home. That's okay. We've got no tonnage, we can't do anything. Right. Politics. Because that's what the game's mostly about, is the political side. Oh, the French are going to join in soon. Okay. So we've got France who want to declare war on us. So we're going to be fighting France and the US of A. And probably the Austro-Hungarians as well at -72. Germany's not going to be bothering us. So this is in between the world wars. We're at the moment. We should be peacetime. It seems to be our wartime. We seem to have skipped World War I altogether. We didn't really have... We took a bit of Germany's properties in Asia. But that was about all. Doesn't look too bad. I'm looking at our army logistics. It's climbed off the bottom now and it's up to 63%. Gives me a little bit of hope. I think we need more ships. But the problem is where to put them. Got 13 being built, including 2 battleships. We need to let that clear a little bit. Right, so what we're going to do is we are going to wait for the Americans to show up. Now, the Americans aren't really anywhere near us. Well, they are. Only if you... Oh, there isn't that. That's the American ships. And they're not coming... They're going over here. Yeah, they are. They're all going to that spot. Okay. That's alright. They're in Southeast Africa. Over in the Pacific, it's very, very quiet. And the Americans don't own anything. Oh, right. We have to take that island there to stop them attacking us. They have nothing in the Pacific. Oh, it's wide open. 1CA. Oh my god, and they're all going through the canal. Yeah, to the Caribbean. Oh, that's nice. Right, lovely. See if any of them turn around. Decide to come towards China. I don't think they will. We've only got that one little Diddy Island as a launch point. So we could really do with going to war with the... Well, I don't think it matters that much. We're not exactly in a harsh place. Okay, attention. There you go, France. Fine. Got friends there. So Chinese Empire and France, so it's a USA and France versus China situation. Ah, Dutch New Guinea is started. Let's go and have a look how we're doing. 100% chance to succeed. So we're going to do that and ignore the fact that we're gone to war. Well, for the next 6 turns. I prefer to keep with this area, but we still have to get that area. We are going to have to branch out into the Pacific a little, unfortunately. Not a lot. Just a little. Do I need to set up anything? We'll give them a couple of turns, see if they turn up. I'm more worried about them coming across the Pacific than I am about them coming through here. Because this is a nice defence belt we've got from the west. Anything coming through there is going to run out of fuel by the time it gets to us. Don't really want to do anything. No, not really. We need to refit our ships, I know that. And build new ones. Click on. Make sure that we're up to date on Twitch. Twitch doing. Oh, there we go. It's doing okay. Tension between France and... Ooh, France is getting a bit tense. Oh, right. Well, France did me out of less. The last time we went to war. Well, unfortunately, it's there. Oh, right. Britain wants to be happy with us. That's nice. Because they've got all of these lovely places I want to take. $1 million men marching in that from that direction, and 500,000 from that. Yeah, we've got 2 million men marching in, and they've got defenders of 13,800. We should be okay then. Is there anything we could spend that money on? Absolutely not. get bigger port facilities, I think. That'd be nice. We're going to have an awful lot of money floating around for building ships with. That's nice. Yeah, we're at the right stats there. We could actually just build battleships. Inch Mark 4 guns. Oh, it's time for a new cruiser. Excellent. Southeast Asia, right. We need to move people into Southeast Asia. That's what it tells me. Oh, what I didn't look at. 100,000 crew. Yeah, we've got enough crew. Alright, we need to defend Southeast Asia. That's what that was telling me. So let's have a look. See if we've got anything lying around. Mixed bag of stuff there. These should be empty. You'll do. So you start losing ships in an area, put some ships in. That's basically how it goes. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Done. It really is as simple as that. It's a board game with nice ship combat system. So the board is the world, and when you're at war, they can accidentally sink your transports, which isn't very nice of them. I mean, it's not going to damage our economy immediately. The Italian Empire wants to have a go, does it? If they're delivering pizza, that's okay. I didn't get me pizza yesterday. That was annoying. But, anyhow. Yeah, right, Italians. Come and have a go. Nice. I'm not interested in coastal submarines. They're absolutely... well, they're okay for defending areas. Only on the coast. Oh good, we're ignoring Japan. That's nice to see. And oh look, put a couple of ships in, we stopped losing transports. Isn't that interesting? Still got 2 BBs and 8 CAs to get through. Oh dear. 82 soldiers. 25%. 26%. Yeah, I think we're doing that one. 2 more turns. Then we'll look at the shipyards again. Well, nobody's turned up to fight. I don't mind. Oh, wait a minute. The French are turned up. Here. Of all places. Well, yeah, okay, France. You've got a light cruiser against a light cruiser. It's a face-off. And we're at 25 knots. Hey, these CLs aren't bad. Let's have a look what we've got. 4.2 inch guns, 3.9 secondaries. Lots of secondaries. Not lots of primaries. That's fine. So all we have to do is avoid torpedoes, is that it? Alrighty. Game on. It's starting us now at larger ranges. At this stage of the game, it increases the ranges because guns can fire about 20 kilometers plus. Hello, Mr. CL. Alright, the torpedoes aren't very good. 6.2 kilometers, that's what I was expecting. That's the torp range. Speed 34.5 knots. 78% fuel. How the hell did he get all of that fuel? They must have friends out here. He's slowing down. Oh, he's actually... Oh, we're going towards him. Let's find that torp ranges. I think we're going to have to dodge torpedoes. What a shame. Long-range engagements with CLs, no, that ain't gonna work. Alright, slow the game right down. Not quite. Oh, he's got a bit of water leaking in. And his steering's gone. He's not firing his torpedoes. He has done. Badly. And he's running away. Turn in. Load out. Oh, it was a dud. Never mind. This is going to be a bit of a long engagement unless we can hit him. I think we're going to upgrade our CLs. He doesn't seem to be particularly interested in coming at us. About 3 left for a builder. We just wait. So our aiming accuracy is around about 5%. And it's decreasing. Yeah. He wants a long-range engagement for some reason. At least we're blocking these shots. Just trying to keep a good angle on the ship. To help our armour out, we need to increase that to 4. That's not working, let's go up to 7. There's not really much we can do, so what we're going to do is we're just going to whack it up in speed and see if we actually get a hit on him. That was a torpedo run. Here we go. He did come in for his torpedo run. There's his torpedoes. There's our hits. Oh, he blew up. Well, that's nice. So they didn't make them out of anything more than paper. That's what I was waiting for, just him to come in for a torpedo run. So they'll release the torpedoes, they'll back off and then come in again. Okay, we know what they're doing now. We've twigged onto their tactics. Which aren't bad tactics, if you can survive the torpedo run. France. No, you start to fight with us. You can fight us, mate. I'm not going to let you get away with that. Put that CL in for repairs. And that's why I was looking at this. We're using a lot of tonnage. Let's increase it. We have to be careful. We need to get these battleships and armoured cruisers finished. I don't know how long that's going to take. 3 months for the armoured cruisers. 3 months, 7 months and 16 months. So those battleships are going to hog the ports. That's not bad. Oh, that gives me a good idea then. That's awesome. Right, here come the French. And they're coming down to North Oceania where I've got some fleets. Oh, they're already here. They're the CL. Wow, that's going to do them good. Next turn we get Dutch New Guinea. So we need to modernise our CLs. I think we can. Let's start on that next turn. What we can do is we can drop all of our light cruisers off these ships into port. Make sure all light cruisers go back to port. Yeah, they failed. Ha. Need to learn to read, don't I? Here we go. Oh, and they've come right to where we were oh, and we took the Dutch New Guinea. Oh, that's good. Oh, right, they sent in a battleship. Oh, that's not bad. Let's do this one. They sent in a battleship. Now, this could hurt. Well, I hope it does. I mean, our ships are aging nicely. They're maturing like a fine wine. So if they all get sunk, I'm not bothered. If they picked on the wrong battleship, they are in trouble. So my goal here is just to shoot the battleship, to be honest. So they got one battleship against 3. A single battleship isn't a good idea, guys. We need 3s. Got some light cruisers in, they might get some. Heavy cruiser could survive. Yeah, they've got torpedo. Okay, let's go. Let's find their battleship. It's there. Alright. So I want Shift, Alt. At a range of 19 kilometers. Forget. Alright, let's see what he's doing. We want to be going about. Yeah, that'll look. We'll head that way. We're at 22 knots. Bit fast. Is probably better. Right, Shift, Alt. CLs are blocking. That's okay. We'll wait. We'll go up to times 2. Times 3. And they've got a good screen going. But it's a little bit distant. Still at 13 kilometers. There it is. These smoke screens are going to be awful. And that's how of course he disappears. We've got 4 CAs guarding on this side, that's okay. Now coming into range. Alright, we'll let them kill the CAs. I mean, this poor little guy's just wandered into range. And he's backing off now. How do we get to that BB? That BB's going forwards. We increase. Oh, come on, BB. He gets out front. That's literally perfect. Look at all that fire. 11.5 kilometers is too far. Our CA's decided he wants to be a hero. Well, that's fine. I mean, he won't last long. He's not lasting long. He's already taken like 10-20% damage. Okay. They're not built to last. We're not closing distance on that BB. I think we're going to ignore the BB. To be honest. Our CA's in trouble. He's down to half, and he's not backing off. I'll give him his dues, he's got a bit of gumption. He's just being a bit stupid. I guess he'll just have to sink. But he's done his job. He's given us time to turn around and start an attack. Well done. And he's down to, what, 20%? And he's still going forwards? This guy's an absolute wicked man. He obviously left his brain in the toilet this morning. Look at all of that gunfire that's not being aimed at the battleships. Which has given us a chance. As the CLs now go in, they'll get absolutely wiped. There goes the torpedoes. Are you going to dodge? No, you're not. Well, I'm sorry, but that was not very clever. And we dodge. Yes, we can. Seem to have dodged. Why are our ships not sinking? Where's that CA gone? Oh, he's still there, is he? Oh, bless him. Just waiting for him to die, actually. And we're shooting at a CL. Alright. You're at 8 kilometres. And we need to put the right rudder on. About 4. Well, our CA seems to have survived. Yeah, we'll put him on retreat, because I don't think he's going to get very far. That CL that took the torpedo got his engine knocked out. Which is interesting. Another CL went down, okay. I'm just looking for targets in amongst all of that garbage. Who is this guy? Nenjiang. You are an absolute masterpiece. Look at him sailing away. Having a happy life. Putting his feet up on the deck, getting the deck chairs out, getting some sun. Are you in range? You are. Where having you? Not you. You. Well, things are calmed down from the initial rush now. And we have got their battleship in range. Where's he going? He's going towards that CA, isn't he? Well, sort of. We have hit... Oh, we're hitting him. Oh, we've got some flooding. Oh, that'll stop him. Now, all of this lot are going to go ballistic if we kill him. So we're probably are going to lose that CA. Huh. What we could do then, is before we sink him, is turn our ships towards our CA. Which is that away. That might help. Right, we're getting a little bit of damage now on our pack leader. Which is to be expected because we haven't got the screen there anymore. And to be honest, I don't mind that much. I mean, he's done us a really good job. Yeah, I'm quite pleased with him. And we've got lots of targets left. Their battleship is getting close to sinking. Oh dear. Wow, he's burning to pieces. He's not going to live long. And then all of these go absolutely mental. Alright, that's fine. I wonder if you've fired your torpedoes or not. Might not be enough of you to fire your torpedoes. You are in range to do so, so let's start a turn. And there it goes, here we go. This is the fun time. Pick off whatever comes towards us, please, guys. Shoot the largest ship. You. And you can use your secondary guns to sink all the little stuff. That's nice. That's working. And there comes the torpedo. And we're going the wrong way. Okay. That's alright. Might hit the CA. I knew the torpedoes were coming in, so I wasn't really too bothered. There's more torpedoes. I think we're okay with those. No more CAs. Ah, we got another CA there. It's a bit weird because torpedoes don't bother me too much. There's one going in at the back. Will that CL take it for me, please? We're supposed to be blocking. Good boy. Good boy. He took it nicely. Very kind. Yeah, they're aiming at the back. He's going too slow now to be hit by the torpedo, which is good. But I'm not sure about you. What do you think? One hit? Bit of flooding. Oh well, never mind. We got hit. And his engine got took out. Oh, that's bad. Our pack leader is under attack. Oh, we got one hit. Okay. That was a nasty hit. Let's just slow ourselves down so we can try and recover some. Because those torps are still coming in. Nice miss. We want to be going about 10 now. We're in torp country. That's never gonna hit. We're not moving fast enough to catch it. We have ships sinking everywhere. Good news. It's now, we're just on flooding control, but I think pack leader is going to sink. Go on, sink if you can. Yeah, we're being torped to pieces here. Not unusual for that to happen. You should have done that in the first place. Really. A really good torpedo that you got. I think we're out of torpedoes now, so we'll just finish them off. They're moving again. Lovely. That's actually a good result for us. Because these aging ships need to go. Saves me scrap. I prefer them to go out thinking opponent. So we got a battleship for a battleship. Ah. And they sunk a battleship. Why won't it open? The battleship, is that it? Huh. Okay. That's quite amazing. They might have released torpedoes, so we will put in about 8 rudder. Wow, what a battle. We had to go in close, well, close to them to get the battleship, and on the split, they did what I expected. I'm just wondering how we can do that better with better ships. We're going to need a better range than 10 kilometers, I think. So 47,000 versus 21,000. We got over double the victory points. Poor pack leader. He did well in the past. The Nenyang. Absolute star. Oh, we did lose a seal. Good. There's a bit of repairs to do. Nenyang, huh? You're a star. So I don't pull any punches, I do go in. Sometimes it's a one-way trip, sometimes it isn't. If I built my ships right, somebody should come out the other side. If I built my ships wrong, they sink. Basically, it's survival of the fittest. A little bit. That's the way I play. If you're not good enough, you don't get to live. But we've got a lot more ships coming our way. Luckily, replacements are on the way. We got Dutch New Guinea. That's all I was after. Right, let's go and sort these ships out. I want the CLs. Right, let's have a look at you guys. Quite a lot of damage. We just took Dutch New Guinea, so we'll pop in there for repairs. Nice. We're going to move you up to the Philippine Sea. And we can move you Lake. We'll keep you in towards the Caroline Islands. I don't really care about the Caroline. We'll pop you here. Now. I've got 3 months before I start remaking ships and stuff. So we'll see how many French we can sink in the meantime. 57,600 against 21,000. Okay. Do they have anything in the Pacific? Yeah. Not enough. I'm more worried about the Pacific end. We've got these 2 islands here. Oh, wait a minute. They've got the horrible one here. now May. The one that's hiding on the border of the map, which we can't see from the other side. Ah, that's a problem. Sort that problem out. That puts them back to mid-Pacific. Okay. And they're coming in with a lot of shit. So how big's this fleet? One battleship. Ooh, that's not good, just a battleship, that. Move another one in. We can. Lovely. Single battleships. They're asking for it. I mean, you can screen them with all of those ships, but you can ignore them and just get shot. So he's a bit open. We'll try and put another battleship with him. And then he'll be okay. Right. I'm happy. 57,000 might be enough to take it out. What's it called? Province of New Caledonia. Right, let's see what we... oh god. Mouse is messing up. There isn't anything below us here, is there? Just in case. This is old English. New Caledonia. Ah. Alrighty, dudes. Well, it's good to be repairing ships. So we're down to the 2 battleships. We've just got our CLs and stuff in. Our CAs. That's good. No parts available. Oh. Not nice of them, is it? They've forgotten to give us parts. Crew training. Yes, please. I like crew training. So, we're not defending the Yellow Sea and North Oceania. Thought we were. Huh. We're not defending the Yellow Sea, you're right. Well, let's defend the Yellow Sea. There you go, defending the Yellow Sea. Let's stop it. North Oceania, where are you then? Move you to North Oceania. Right, so ships are out. We've got Philippine Sea. We have got people in East Asia, but they're moving out. I think what we'll do is we'll take you to East Asia. You might notice I'm trying to avoid the Sea of Japan. Don't want to annoy the Russians by moving in there. So we'll just move straight through. 50,000 tons spare. Not good. Put them in here. Oh, they'll be fine. Give it another turn. That looks about right for a defence. I'm not defending the Caroline Islands, so I don't care about that. What I don't want them to do is wreck our economy. So 2 turns, they should be starting to run low on fuel. Which would be nice. We're repairing 4 ships. That'll take a while though. We overloaded the port. Right, we have to start sorting out their ships now. The reason they're not attacking is quite easy. They don't have the forces to. We could agree. We should agree. I can't see these numbers, so we're going to fight to the end, sorry. I'm going to keep it up. Obsolete hulls. That's nice. CA's at 15,000 displacement. Ooh. Ooh. Wouldn't mind some more CAs. They're the most likely to get sunk. We can make some tanky ones. Oh, we've got hydrophones. Nice. North Oceania. Don't know how they're doing that. Transport ships in sea region, Philippine Sea. Okay. So something's going on here. And it's you lot. Yeah, they're coming in from the right. Oh, it's a BB. That'll join up and probably attack me here. Okay. Let's see if he's joining up. Can't tell. He's static. Alright, that's you done. It still said the Philippines Sea. I can't see anything attacking that. Ah, it's you. I get you. You are heading to there, are you? Let's go that way then. Go and say hello. These guys have finished their travel. Those guys are coming over to help. Right, okay. Need to get the circles on them. Right, done. It doesn't mean we're going to attack each other, but it should check the circles. You use the zone of control around your ships. And if there's an opposing fleet within that zone of control, then it should work. Oh no, he's suddenly been replaced. France, what happened to you? Yeah, that's what I was expecting. Task force fails to escape. Okay. This is going to be a non-event, I'm guessing. So we might be making a cup of coffee. I don't think 3 heavy cruisers is going to come in against this lot. But at least we've let it be known that we're not happy with them. We've got rangefinders. And I'm going to put the kettle on. They're just going to run away, aren't they? These are our most modern ships. No, they're not. They just got range. No, these are our oldest battleships. That's what our oldest battleship looks like. It's, oh, they are coming towards. No, we're catching them. But they're coming towards us. Okay. Game on. They want to have a go. Are they mental? Do they understand what I'm about to do to them? You think? He's in kill range. Oh no. Just realised they're going away from me. Definitely in kill range. What if they only torpedoes? They have 5.1 kilometers. Oh. We're on the edge of 5.1 kilometers, aren't we? Yeah, we are 6.1. So, and they're moving pretty slowly. I bet they're out of fuel. %. No, they're not. They're moving slow. Slow ships. Interesting. But again, they get absolutely wrecked by 2 battleships, even if they're old ones. Oh well. I guess they didn't need those armoured cruisers, so they just threw them at me. If they had attacked, they actually could have taken out a battleship. He's in the right position, so yeah. We could have defended. Yeah, you're flooding. They're well armoured. I'm seeing quite a lot of blocking going on, and ricochets and stuff. So they're actually making semi-decent ships. But they've only got the single guns. Interesting. That is an older ship. Bit one-sided, I think, that. 25k damage, 21k damage. Yeah, about that. That CA was at the back. He's still got a hit in. Not bad. So I'm just going to go and grab me coffee. They've got a good mixture of ships with old and new. They are getting fuel from somewhere. Probably an ally. $5,000 victory points wasn't a big fight. Oh, here we go. We got a battleship. Not too old, about a decade out of date. Alright. I can tell that just by the tonnage. 5,000 ton battleship. Not a small thing. But we're going to take it on. We won't have direction finders or anything, but we don't need them. So it's just a battleship and heavy cruiser. They're doomed. It doesn't matter who I shoot first. We've got one of these on follow. No. Just join the battle line. You're all the same ship. Maybe we should only have 3 BBs in, not 4. Probably. Well, I'm going down to 2s actually. Going to need a lot more fleets. Northwest. You're screening, that's good. 23 knots. Speed. About 19 will do. Yeah. So these are the ships we've got here. These are slightly old double guns, are they? We've got 8 13-inch guns. That's enough to take down a single battleship. These aren't too bad. Did I put the casements in? It's 6-inch. Oh, these are 6 inches light cruiser. So they've got a light cruiser strapped to each side. Alright. That should be fine. Let's go. It might run away, but I'm not sure. Doubt it. There's a battleship there, they shouldn't. Thank you, B Street. Yeah, I'm streaming it because I'm relaxing at the moment. Oh god, no, don't do that. Just save your ammo. Jesus. How far away are you? 13 kilometers and we're still getting good shots. We're not. We're at 0% chance to hit. Don't fire at your big guns. Right, then do fire your big guns. Be like that. CLs are going to go in against a CA. And it's one of those nasty... Yeah, it's the heavy armour version. The BB is... Oh my god, what the hell is that? 9.2-inch guns. It's a mini BB. It's a pocket battleship. Alright, let's go get him. I want left. Rudder. 3 will do. Just take out the CA. I know they've got torpedoes. And I'm not looking at the range. So one of the things that wrecks your aiming is doing sharp turns like 90 degrees or something. It just resets your aim. So I tend to use the rudder for slower turns so your aim doesn't get wrecked. We want to be about 45 degrees. He's going to aim away from us, so we'll put ourselves on 1 left. No, 1 left. Just wish it was more controllable. My mouse is a bit sensitive. I'll do. So from his perspective, that's what he's seeing. And he's got armour. I mean, we can look at it. I don't like to. He's got 12.8-inch armour on his main belt. His aft belt, which is what we're aiming at, 6.8. Oh, I think you're going to get some flooding, mate. Yeah, that's a little bit of flooding he's got there. And what we're just going to do is wreck the rear end of his ship until our shells go straight through into the middle of his ship. But at this point his rear gunnery is useless. That's assuming his guns survive. Nice. Best game to play for relaxation is. It's a semi-AFK game. It's a board game, really. It's a tabletop board game. I mean, this is just setting up tactics, lines, and fleets, but I'll let the computer do that. I mean, it's done all of this setup for me. Oh, there goes his engines. Oh. My CLs are coming in. Oh. That's fine. CL goes down there. It's listing. So as you can see, we went straight to the back end of his ship and hit this part here. And now we're going right through his ship into here. Lovely. And he's got no torpedoes, so we'll do a drive-by. Yeah, the Indomptable. Not a very good battleship, but that's like I said, it was about at least a decade old. I really wasn't worried about it. We got rid of the Congreve, which again was about a decade ago, but well armoured. As it was a heavy they come with heavy armour, those ones. It's just a make that they have. A hull that they build on. They're quite nice. They're good for screening, but not against that many battleships. I mean, they're good for screening against other CAs and, you know, DDs and CLs and stuff. I mean, that's what they're for. Your battleships fight battleships. We took some light damage because we got too close, but that's fine. We didn't get any more meetings, but we seem to have cleared our seas a little bit. It was that group, wasn't it? Yeah, 2% damage. I'm not bothered about 2% damage. So they're all heading down here. And they're coming through here. Fair enough. I'll have to... they're coming through Singapore. Sorry, Brits. But we're blockading Singapore. Got a CA and a CL. No, I'm going to leave them in there. They're not up on the north side anymore. So I'll bring you to the South Philippines here. Do we need East Asia? I don't want to leave an undefended area. Are you in the Philippine Sea? Yes, you are. Got that defended. We're not in a bad place. We've got tonnage. Right. We've got tonnage. Let's have a look. It's CAs I'm bothered about, not battleships at the moment. And we got the large armoured cruiser. 16,500 tons. We can go to 15. That looks okay, actually. If we go at 15,000 tons, that's worth having. 19.1 knots isn't worth having. Versus that. I like that. It'll be too slow. This one's at 20. That's a battle cruiser. Do we want some battle cruisers? They're good for screening, if we can get the armour on them. Oh god. What's the generic dreadnought then? Yeah, it's generic. I don't really like this, but it does work. We're really only going to get 2 or 3 guns on it. But it's got the speed. It doesn't have the armour. We could make main guns. Just one sec. Centerline. Can't do it with those. Secondary guns. Give me a 6. You'll do. Just pop it on deck a minute. Why can't I see the information? Ah, here we go. So it's got 7.9 on main belt. That will defend against the 6-inch. We'd have to go against 12s. For that, we would need 14 inches of armour. 14.5. I'm going to set it up, so we haven't got any of these. 14.5. And we can only get to 11.5 max. This is no good to me. Absolutely no good. I like the battle cruisers, but we'd have to put massive guns on it and keep it at range. They can get up to 8.3. This is a problem. 8.4. It gets 0.1 armor increase. Dreadnoughts just get unlimited. They're gonna get sunk. How many can we make? Let's look at the tonnage. How much tons are we going to get sunk? A lot. An awful lot. We'd only be going in at 25,000 tons though. To be honest. They're not going to work. We've got the medium fast armoured. 23 knots. That's not bad actually. 23 knots isn't too bad. I'm just wondering if we could make a chaser out of a battle cruiser. At 28.8 knots. Just put like 1 or 2 in each fleet. We're going to need a long range guns though. Okay. Oil, wow. We can go up to 2s now. Balance, please. We're up to Krupp 3, that's good news. Torpedoes are a problem these days. We don't need triple, double will do. I'll have anti-flood in a citadel. Right, we do need maximum armour, unfortunately. Which is 11.2. That'll take it up against cruisers. So if we want 11.2 penetration, really, don't we? We need to choose a gun for it. We are going to have centre lines. I'm thinking 10 inch at 11.2. No. 11 inch? No. 12 inch? Yes. 10,000 metres. 12,500 metres. Triple or double? We only have triples. Alright. Oh, we have 2 barrels here. Accuracy on that one at 12,500 metres is 1.1. On 3 barrels it's 0.9. We lose 0.2% accuracy, so we're taking triple barrels. I think that's obvious. How much engine will we need? Oh my god, where do these engines go? Go back here. Alright. Main tower. We'll need good spotting. Well, not really. Aiming speed, base accuracies. 4 and 5. 2.5. No, it's got to be the advanced tower 2 then. Which we're going to pop somewhere that it makes sense. Got a couple of boats on it. Alright, we'll pop you in there. In a secondary tower. I'm thinking that one. looks a bit weird. Should be okay. It doesn't take casements. So the secondary guns will be 6-inch. Yeah. I'm going to use triples as well. We'll keep it as a triple ship. That's not bad. That's the base concept. Do we need anything else on this ship? I don't think we can get casement guns in at 6. No, can I do 2-inch? Forget it. Not interested. Anti-aircraft guns, basically. Alright. I think we're okay with that. When flash fires happen, yeah, they need to be avoided. I haven't had a flash fire on one of my ships yet. Hey, Zombie Master, hey, how's it going? Good to see you, matey. Haven't seen you for a while. I'm relaxing with some 1920s naval warfare at the moment. Let's put some rangefinders and stuff on. It's coincidence 4 with those size guns. We do have the semi-autos. I'm going to use tube powder. That looks good. No standard. That'll be fine. We do need to put a barbette in. That stops you flash fires. I think we're done there. Right, armour. Well, no, I want guns. We need accuracy. So 12% increase. Alright. .46 caliber gun. With an accuracy up to 12,500 meters. And then you're in massive fall off. Nothing's going to get within 5,000 meters of you. So what's our secondary guns doing? 3%. Oh, they've got 7,500. No, they can do 10,000 meters. They match up alright. I think we'll keep that. Do we want to increase size? Not really. 11.2. That makes your main deck... Yeah, about 3.4. We'll make it 3.5. Pretty easy to make. Superstructure, we can take up to 3.5 as well. Conning tower, 9.5 is fine. Why is this aft belt low? That's about right. I'm going to overdo it on the belts, I think. We're going to go for 7.5. That's a bit higher than it has to be, because of those 6-inch guns. And the main deck I will put up to 5.5, because we're going to get more plunging fire now. This can be maxed out, can't it? I don't know what it goes up to. That's irrelevant. Right, these guns. The only thing I usually alt... Oh, 10.2 is not bad. We need 5.5. We can do 4.5s on these. No, we can't. And the barbettes, we need a bit more. Right. Zombie, I've been a bit disturbed actually, but I'm okay. I was unwell for a week, but we're okay. We're okay, we're surviving. So I thought, instead of running around in an ARPG, I'll get back into streaming, and we'll just settle in and do a board game, which this is. This is basically a board game with a bit of naval combat fun. There's nothing else I can give this thing. We're at the right weight. I'm tempted to just shove on triple bottomed, but what speed are we at? 28.8. That's pretty damn close. 24,900 versus out 25. I think the setup's good, but the 4 weight's too high. Perfect. What? Alright, we're balanced. It's a balanced ship with too much pitch. I know why that is. 26% though isn't horribly bad. It's not a very well-armed ship. I like it. We're having it. What's this one called? Should we call it something? Call the tyres out. Our first battle cruiser. Alright, we're gonna have that. I think we can make 4. This game reminds you of the game Battle Stations on the PS1. Probably. Probably. It's not a game I've looked into, but yeah. I mean, it's been in development now. Yeah, this is the beta. It's been in development for a couple of years. We're up to 1.6 to show how much development's gone into it. It's only a small team of about three people, something really small. A small team of developers. And they've made this rather interesting, like, board game. We're going to build some. 3, in fact. Yeah, we're building 3 of you. And we're going to put them in... So as you can see, this is a simple spreadsheet. I mean, it works well. I'm going to select a port. China's port. Saigon. Anything in Saigon? Ooh. We can't fit much in Saigon. We need 75,000 ton port. Port Arthur. Done. Select. Anybody know where Port Arthur is? Well, yeah, it's up here at the top. That's fine. That'll take a while to come in. Would have preferred 4 ships, but we're still repairing from our big engagement. They're funneling down here. Let's go blockade Singapore and see if they can get past these 2 battleships. Let's do that and see what happens next. The Americans haven't turned up. Didn't think they would. Naval Ops Warship Gunner, PS2. Wow. I never got a PS2. I only had a PS1. I went on to PC. And then spent an absolute fortune building this rig. I've got a spare graphics card if anybody needs one. No, I'm joking. We got a meeting. So what I'll look at is this here, meeting. And task force fails to escape. We have cornered an enemy task force. I don't think they're going to sit and let us shoot them. Somehow. It's interesting. They seem to be interested in the Solomon Islands and places like that. Which is okay. I mean, it's a nice place. You want to go on holiday? Solomon Islands isn't a bad place to choose. Heavy cruisers. I wonder if these are the old heavy cruisers again. Taking a little bit of damage from our last engagement. Alright. I don't think I'm going to be chasing them. If they want to run away, they can. Oh, they haven't. Alright, fine. You may as well save your ammo, dude. I've got a feeling we've got more ships coming our way. The only thing that we've got a problem with at the moment is they're too far away. Alright, we'll head in that direction. A nice direction to head in. We'll cut across the back of them. CLs will cross over then. Okay. We should be alright with that. It'll take a few minutes for them to get themselves sorted out. Oh, we've got a hit already. Wow. Is it a CL? We're shooting a CL? Really? Shift, Alt, back, CA. fire secondary guns at a CL and sink it. Battleships don't need to put primaries onto light cruisers. They've got no armour whatsoever. We've got 6-inch secondaries, so that's perfect. Okay, we just need to put a bit of right rudder on. Holding nicely. I'm not scared of getting in there and being shot by torpedoes, put it that way. I don't really want to be shooting my main guns at the moment. Oh, it doesn't matter anymore. Too late. I was too slow. Ah, I'm at ×5 speed, that's why. Okay. Rudder come down to 1. You want a bit of turn in case torpedoes are coming our way, obviously. And yeah, they are trying to disengage. But I don't think that back one's going to disengage somehow. I do like this, as opposed to just having a full tabletop game. We actually get to see the ships fight. I like this idea. I think this is what sold me on the game. You get to build your ships, and then you get to actually sail them. A lot of people get drawn into this game thinking you get a lot of battles like this. You don't. You don't. It doesn't quite work that way. There's a lot of board game, and this is about 10 to 20% of the game, really. These kind of fleet engagements. We'll have some pot shots at that one just in case we can get it. Oh, we hit it. Interesting. At what range? Yeah, I thought they were out of range. 10 kilometers. Oh, well, it's in the kill zone. Just. So I'm playing without torpedoes on this campaign. I've decided I'm not going to have any. I was thinking this morning before playing about, you know, making some destroyers, putting torpedoes on it and going doing some torpedo fun stuff. But then I thought, no, I'll stick to the original campaign idea. Which is a non-destroyer, non-torpedo. Might get submarines. So he went out to range and then turned. And he turned back at 10 kilometers. That was a bit daft, eh? I mean, that's what you're looking at. Would you turn? Wow, they hit me main tower. 21 damage. We're doing like 3,000 to 4,000 damage. Bit of a difference. And he's still turning. Trying to keep his range. Testing. So we've got a nice curve going on, that's good. That's what we want. He's not going to last very long. I mean, that's what he turned alongside. He wouldn't do it. You should have kept running now. That's massive damage. I think we can go down to 3 BBs. That means we get an extra fleet. I mean, we're doing alright with those 2 BBs going down to Singapore, so we should be alright. Most of the time it's the enemy fleet running away. And that's because I maxed out my technology. And really, at this stage, we're so technologically advanced compared to them in 1921. Our technology is about 1925, 1926, and we're fighting ships from about 1916. 1900, well, 1910 to 1916. Yeah, we're overpowered. The reason I'm not slowing down my technology is I've got this huge income going on. So we're quite happy to. Normally I wouldn't. I think in my next run, we will not be doing massive technology advantage. I'm using that because I've got no torpedoes. We'll have torpedoes in the next run. So, Northeast Asia, Southeast Asia, and North Oceania. Nothing in the Philippine Sea. Right, we're blockading Singapore. So that's the last of the ships coming through there. You got through. What did you get through with? A CL. Yeah, that will sink. Where are you going? You're going there. Right, okay. I'll pop you down. What have they got over here now? Oh, they've got a BB. That's good news. 4B. Chan, that's me. Good grief. A CA. That should join up with that fleet. This is joining up as well. That's another CA. So they've got 2 CAs plus that. But we can go down to 3 BBs. We've got a couple of spare BBs here. Okay. North Oceania was one of them. How are they getting Asia? We'll pop those around the back. And we'll just let this fleet that's been doing all the fighting take care of it. we're up to 68 ships. Oops. So, roll in being. This is a CA fleet. They're all over the place. We do have 3 in Maizuru. Okay. We'll go and patrol over there. I'm not too worried. I don't like losing the transports. We're at 186. That will keep going down. Which means we do need to start thinking about ending the war. I don't think we're worried. Our monthly balance is ridiculous. Do we go and take their island? They've got an island right here. Right here, in the South Pacific, on the edge of the map. The hardest island to see on the map. $14,000 port capacity. We'd need 2 fleets. Okay. Actually, that could take it by itself. It's a bugger to get, though. Alright, change of plan over here, I think. Sorry, dudes. Will do. I want that zone of control right there. Lovely. So, yeah, that's where that island is. It's New Caledonia. It's just off the edge of the map here. Found it. Okay, let's go for it. So they can't keep attacking us through the Pacific and getting fuel. Bit close. In South Oceania. Ah, never been there. First time we've gone this far out. It's going to wreck our fuel. We can get fuel from here. Solomon Islands, so we should be alright. We got a meeting. Ooh, nice. I bet it's these poor little ships here. Yes, it is. So we've only got a couple. So we're going up against the Leon. They did join up, which is good. We've got 2 CLs to defend us against the DDs. 2 battleships to take out a battleship, and 2 CAs, 2 armoured cruisers, which are strong. Can we do it? Primary target is going to be the battleship. Takes too long to disable. We might be in a bit of trouble, but we can always repair. Right, they're southwest, and they are coming for us. And we'll go that direction. Alright, 22 knots is too fast. Save your fuel. $18 knots to do. Let's go. Let's go see what's in store. Not a slam dunk. We're on 14-inch guns, so these are pretty damn big. There's their battleship. Save. Too far away. Try and get a range on that. I don't know which way he's going, do I? He's way out. He's going to the right. Okay, turn around. CLs are in the correct place. We want to be heading that way. .8 kilometers. Right, oh man, you're firing your guns at me. Good luck with that. So they're positioning the DDs against, well, there's a screen. I think the CAs are just hanging around in case we have a go. That closest CA is still 13 kilometers away. Changing our main guns onto the BB as we close the distance. And we're in range. We've got good firing potential. BBs are a lot easier to hit than a DD. We'll let the CLs take on them. If they survive the armoured cruisers. Bit concerned. Secondary fire on the DD is already hitting. And we have our BB targeted. Good. What we'll do then is we can curve out a bit more. Keeping our speed low. It helps with the accuracy to keep your speed down. We're not manoeuvring to outmaneuver them or anything. And I think their BB's moving away. We'll change our rudder to 2 left. Yeah, he is. He's manoeuvring away. Which is a sensible thing to do. And we've stopped firing at 18%. Fine. Oh, why did you have to do that? Reposition. Or left rudder. Should be okay with that. Do I need to use speed on them? Really? We can go to 20 knots. Should be fine. CLs are repositioning themselves. There we go. Yeah, we're turning too much. Reacquiring the BB, we've got it. It's a shame about the smoke screens, but I mean that's what the fall really, I guess. We have got the correct angle now. Lovely. Just going to pull ourselves up back to flatter. It's only our front guns going off. This guy's yeah, we've got some flooding on him. Don't need to go too fast. So if he sinks, those DDs will probably come straight at us. And the CLs are in the correct place. That's if that DD survives. Isn't very likely. Doobie-doobie-dum-dum. Come on, you can do it. There's not much left of his battleship. And your DD's just sunk. There really is. There's 15% left of his battleship. It's totally on fire. And we need to start manoeuvring away now. As we should have torpedoes on the way. Bang goes his battleship. CL's doing its job, drawing the fire. Which is good news. He'll duck out of the way. There's your torpedoes. What do you think? I think they missed. Oh, you're having a bad day. You're way too close. Shame. CL's fine. He's only going to take minor damage. But that's not fine. Okay. Yeah, I have to go down to half. Alright, that looks good. We should miss. Got that right. Speed. And, well, that was nice. They did get the torpedoes off and they did damage one CL. 12,000 victory points. Okay. Not bad. I was a bit concerned about how long it would take us to take down that battleship. And it did prove a bit dodgy. It allowed the CAs, their CAs, to get the torpedo launch off. It's okay as long as they miss. A little bit of manoeuvring. North Ocean. Doobie doobie dum. 3CL. He'll do. I'll take 2. North Oceania. Right, looking at this thing over here. You are in the South Pacific. You have to wait a turn. Don't think we can do. No. Okay. As you can see, Singapore is blocked, so they're having to come around the outside here. And they keep wanting to go here. Weird. We'll put a greeting party there with 2 CAs and 2 CL. We'll use you for transports. That looks good enough. I'm happy. We've got a semi-decent setup. We've got a little bit of damage down here, but as you can see, they're moving away? No, they're coming in. That CA's coming in. Isn't it mental? And you're headed up to East Asia to be greeted by 3 CLs. Right at the top of that thing. Can't get a... Can I? Yeah, I gotta go to there. 3 CLs will be alright. If they get sunk, they get sunk. Okay. Just trying to get the zone of controls to overlap so we can have a look at what they're doing. Ooh, something happened. Either I got my turn correct, and we got the port strike. Yes, we've arrived in New Caledonia. We've got the port strike. That's good. That's good news. It'll also upset them because then they'll try and defend the port. Problem is, they're strung out across like South Asia. We're defending everywhere quite happily. We could. Nah. I'm having too much fun. So this is the port strike. There's no ships there. But we're finally sunk nothing. Thanks, auto-resolve. DDs is what you sent in, is it? Oh, it's the Americans. Oh, nice. The Americans have turned up. I'd forgotten about them. Oh, let's take them on. I wonder what the American DDs are like. That's good enough. I can't match the speed of a DD, so we'll go 18 knots. We don't need to go fast. And yeah, that's fine. That angle, 45 degrees, that should be fine. Just gonna pop to the loo whilst this starts up. I just realised it's the Americans, isn't it? They'll probably have decent torpedoes. But they might not engage us. I mean, that's fine. We've got 4-inch guns we're designed to take out DDs. The main guns are useless. Absolutely pointless. We get a main gun hit on them, the shell will just go straight through the DD, out the other side and do nothing. So one of the things we can do to counter that is put everything on HE. Oh no, secondaries can go off. These CLs are designed to kill destroyers. We've got 4-inch guns all over. And probably a lot of them. Yeah, we're bristling with them. So if the destroyers go anywhere near these ships, they're pretty well doomed. Does mean I could separate them off and go forwards. But they're disengaging, and I can't catch them with these ships. And I don't want to. Not really that interested. They're worth, what, maybe 1,000 victory points? In the grand scheme of things, that's not going to do anybody any good. Just let them run away. They're doing no harm. We've minimised our transport losses, so I'm happy. We could just peace out with the Americans and tell them to forget it, because if that's all they're sending, not interested. Those Americans out here is... Oh, that's a bit unfair. 3 against 1. It could have done a 1 against 1. It's supposed to balance the sides, usually in tonnage. I don't think our CLs are 3 times smaller. Somehow. And these things are designed to rip them apart. Avoid is on. We don't need 25 knots because he's probably going to run away. 20 knots is fine. He should run away, really, with one ship. Unless he thinks he's got a chance. Well, he's not running away. Southwest. Actually, we'll just head southwest. I'm not concerned about him. We chose the right direction. There he blows. Okay. We're going to close distance and get torpedoed. So what we'll do then is we will turn. There's his torpedo launch. He launched his torpedoes about there. And missed. Sorry, dude. It's easy to predict, and he's running like hell at this point because he's got no torpedoes. He'll come in for another torpedo run. We can wait. So just a little bit of rudder messes their aim up on torpedoes. That's all you have to do. Doesn't always work. Alright, he's turning. .45 degrees. Yeah, that's okay. 3 right rudder will do. He's not coming in. Right, let's give him a shock. I'm gonna go straight across the back of him if I can. That's good news. Because he's piling out some speed here. He's not visible. Right. Here's his torpedo run. We get a shot on his blooming back. There's a torpedo. Very pretty. Well, we destroyed a torpedo. And he is hitting us. .6 knots. Is he going in for another torpedo run? Oh, at 4, please. I think he is. Yeah, there goes the torpedo. This time he messed up. Slow down and finish him off. So that's what you do, you just wait for the torpedo runs, make sure you're turning at all times, and wait for that mistake. Good, yeah, he actually tried. I'm impressed. I'm impressed with that. He was using the same kind of tactics I would use with his ship. What's the best nation to play if you are just starting out? Japan is the answer. It has the fewest zones of control for the biggest navy. So if you have a look at Japan, you got to imagine that Japan actually... I can't close it. I can't move it. No. A CA. Yeah, right. All you've got to do is make sure that you have enough CLs to place in each area, and that's so cheap to do. You can even put it on the auto start where it auto generates the really rubbish ships for you, and you can still hold and defend Japan for a good 15 years whilst you build a navy. So it's not something that's hard. No, you're not scouting, mate. You've got... You can screen me. I don't think we're going into combat somehow. $18 knots is fine. And that's a decent direction. Yeah, so the Japanese one is the one I practiced on. Learning how to deal with transport losses, and the Chinese is your first battle. What you do is you pay off or avoid the Chinese conflict for 5 years whilst you develop your technology and build some really good CLs. You need 2 battleships, that's it. That's on the 1890 start campaign. This is at ×5. Okay. They are within range. What's our CLs? Top speed. 25. Fine then. They're fast enough to manoeuvre. This is a bit weird. What's going on? Hello? Have they just taken one look and buggered off? Alright. One of their CAs has spotted us but didn't fire. So they're 20 kilometers away, aren't they? We can't catch them. Their CAs do 25 to 28 knots, unless they've run out of fuel. We're at 96%. We're okay. There it is. That's not north. You spotted smoke to the north, did you? Enemy smoke is spotted to the north. That looks more west to me. Put a bit of rudder on. We're not in torpedo range. I like the challenge. One of the hardest ones to play is like Austro-Hungary. I like that challenge. You are at... yeah, 16 kilometers. We are closing that gap now. That'll do. We might get into firing range. We won't hit. Not that range. It's 15 kilometers, wasn't it? Oh no. We're going to get in range, my god. Don't want to start turning yet. Well, that's one dead armoured cruiser. Just waiting for me back guns to start firing. So if you're going with a CL strat, you want to focus on miniguns. I might be able to show you what I mean now. It's the basic opening strat I use for most games actually. 2 BBs and CLs. And then I make the CAs later. Tonga's new leader was found to support armed terrorists. Tonga. Alright, army, go sort it out. How's the army doing up here? This is what I'm waiting for before I make peace. Not really bothered about anything else. Alrighty, politics. France, naval invasion. New Caledonia, please. Oh, French Polynesia and the Marquis Island. New Caledonia will be fine. That's that little diddy place. Where's Tonga? Anybody any ideas? I know where it is and I can't remember. That's great. Well done, brain. I would like to know. Ah, no. Can't remember. I've been there. That's a little weird. Okay. So next turn we get to take those islands. Oh, the Americans have arrived. With a battle cruiser. Wow. Big boy. And he's joining up with 2 DDs. That's sensible. A battle cruiser against 3 CLs isn't good. Battle cruiser against 6 cruisers wouldn't be too bad. That blocking's going good. Alright, we'll move those up for support. Getting a bit busy in that area. I'm not bothered about putting any big ships in there. These can go in for repairs. Alright. No. No, we could lose a battle here. Okay. We'll see how it develops. But I think he's going to fleet up with the DDs. He's got any sense? Meeting, naval invasion. I'd like to see. And the French admiral got sacked. Yeah, I'm taking it on. This is something you shouldn't do. So what we have is we're going to have a hero of the war against the US. So we've got our hero here, our light cruiser, and there's 23 destroyers. That's a lot of destroyers. That doesn't happen. Don't mind about that. And they've got torpedoes. Okay. So we want a range of 5,000 meters. Okay. What we've got to do first of all is find them. And yes, they will attack. They'll go seal clubbing. on poor little Shuzhao. Poor Shuzhao. You are going to be the hero of the Chinese takeaway. Now it says I spotted his battleship. We have spotted his battleship. Where's your battleship going? Because we're not going that way. I can't tell which direction you move. Alright, you're turning to the left. Right, thank you, that's all I needed to know. We're drawing off a CA. And we're starting to take damage. That's okay. He's blocking his main tower. Yeah, okay. We can go to 2 right rudder now. That's a lot of incoming fire we're taking. Have we disabled him? No. What's he doing? Oh, you're turning around because you didn't like what you found. Well, that's dumb of you. Okay, we're in position. What we're looking for is anyone that wants to attack me. Right, I think I found our victims. Remember all those DDs? Where are they? What we don't want to see is that battleship deciding to get some backbone and come straight at us. Got to be very careful here. They're moving away, so they can't shoot. They can't hit me at that range. Alright, I think we're okay. I like the way it's screening with the armoured cruisers, and there's a couple of lights there as well. We've just given that away. That's my destination there. So let's get on course. That's nice. The BB's out the front, but it's got all of these little diddy ships out the back. They're just like, you know, going for a bit of sun, sea and sand and having a martini or whatever. You need a 2 on your rudder. If we're going to pull this off. There's our first DD. Oh, found it. There it is. This little brazen DD here. This is what's gonna die. And we're blocking. That's not good. I'm hoping we get close enough without getting killed. Okay. There's the first one flooding. And we're taking too much fire from the CAs, is it? That's the first one dead. Trying to minimize incoming damage, doing them damage. Okay. We may have torpedoes incoming. I've not really looked at the torpedoes on these things, and I don't really think it's fair that I do so. 6.2 kilometers, there you go, there's your answer, we've got torpedoes incoming. We can't stay in here for too long. That's a disengage. Down there. We tried. We tried. Well, there's our hero, Chuzhao. Pretty pleased with his performance. He took quite a beating. He's got his flooding under control. Good of him. And I think we're just going to leave him to it. We need 45 degrees. All I'm looking at now is angles. Alright. You can disengage, dude. It's nice to meet them though, don't you think? That's a lot of DDs. So that was a scouting mission mainly. I wanted to know a bit more about their DDs. We found out they've got a 6.2 kilometer range on torpedoes. And we've disappeared without using smoke. He did well. Well done. And managed to get 2 kills. Not bad for a single CL against that many opponents. But that was a scouting mission. I knew that they'd have torpedoes, but I didn't realise they'd be that good with them. It's not worth any victory points, really. No, it was just a smidgen of a look in. Yeah, 500 victory points. Okay, this is a bit better. we've got better range on here. Same scenario. And this now becomes a raiding mission, where we've got to avoid the battleship and see if we can get some of the smaller ships out of the way. And hopefully they're out of fuel. But they'll be on defense of the battleship, which we can't take out and split them. Okay. So we've got 6 heroes against 25 ships. That's a fair fight. No, don't do that. Take that off. We're going to save on that. And we're going to go at 18 knots this time period. And they are coming towards us. Right, there's the BB. 3 of them. These are dreadnoughts. That's perfect. Nice, the Wisconsin. Nice ship. I like it. .6. Yeah, not bad ship. Not a bad ship. We're not opening fire yet. And we're going to take some damage once those BBs get out of the way. Those BBs are nice and happily getting out of the way. That's good news. And we're opening fire on our first target. We're looking for a 45-degree angle. That's not good. I think you're going to die. You're not doing so hot. We're a bit flat on. It's okay if he sinks, don't worry about it. See if we can get off that flat. He's got a better angle now, so he should be alright. And we've got a better angle now. Yeah, we're just going past the apex. I'm expecting to lose all of these CAs, by the way. Just look at the gunfire coming in. That's amazing. We have managed to do some damage to that ship, which will get left behind. If we get a spare CA at the end of this, we'll go in and take him out. And their BBs are positioned pretty poorly now. He's got his flooding under control. Well done, dude. Well done. What a star. Look at that. Block, 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 block. Oh, good line of blocking there. They've been playing American football, haven't they? That's a nice line of CAs you've got. You've got some bloody good ships, you horrible US Navy. Alright, but there, we're at where we want to be. I'm still taking minor damage, but that's okay. Oh, he went down. Oh. Okay. Taking it slow so I could get the right maneuver. In partial pens. Okay. I'm looking at the angle of that BB at the back, and we're pretty straight on him. There's our death zone. But we're doing okay. So we've only got a slight angle on him. That does increase our armour percentage by enough. And we've got the curve coming in. Look at that block, block. Nice, block again, block again. Oh, I think we made these guys a bit more solid than I expected. They went to CA Northampton. Bye-bye. Nice to meet you. We are turning too fast. We'll lower our turn rate. Bit sharp. That was a joke. It's me. Oh. Right, I'm looking at what they've got now. Close to us, a CL and a CA. Those battleships have not moved away far enough. I'm going to chance a bit more rudder. We are going to run out of ammo though. It'll take a while for that to happen. There's an awful lot of fire coming in here. Still. And we are getting into a situation where we're going towards that BB. Low fuel. No. It's 11.3 kilometers out, so we should be alright. And we're keeping a nice angle on this CL, using it as a pivot point. Our actual targets are here. Maybe we should move on. Problem is that BB there is going to get into range of that CA there. Oh, you were blocking like a boss for a bit there, but never. And we can't get across. I think that's it. That's all we can do. If we stay in battle now, we are risking everything, and especially on our heroic guy here, who's done a stellar job of getting us there. As you can see, he's now coming under fire. And I knew that was happening. God damn it. Well, that's that then. We'll give ourselves some nice angles to start vacating. I am seriously worried about that guy. Yeah, he's in front of those BBs. We have to go that way. He's the hero, we can't just leave him out to dry. That's not fair. We could wait till they run out of ammo. Yeah, right. He's still drawing fire, the poor sausage. His angles are okay, so we'll leave him alone. We want to draw the fire with these guys whilst you get away. Start getting some angles sorted out. Have we done it? Nope, not yet. This has to be the hardest disengage we've done in ages. One BB you'll have to get rid of. Need to move away from him. Done it. That was good disengage. We saved our hero. Fantastic. That was an interesting encounter. They've got quite a lot of concentrated firepower. The accuracy isn't fantastic. I was expecting to lose every single ship there on that first run as I went in. Wasn't expecting them all to survive. But we did sink a couple. You joking me? We can't auto-resolve because we're on an invasion. So this is a pretty simple fight, which means I get to put the kettle on. There isn't a fight here to be had. Unless he comes in for a torpedo attack and then he's just a bloody idiot. We need to save fuel, don't we? What's our fuel? 99%? Oh, we're alright, sod it. Put it at 10 times. That's fine. Won't put the kettle on. So, one of the rules of fighting in this game, never turn down an engagement. Never run away. Always engage. You're getting experience for your crew. I mean, we're veterans already, so that we can't get any more experience on them, but that's the highest I think you can go. But at the same time, you should be able to just take off a couple of ships that they might have. Which means if you engage them a second time, with a different fleet, obviously, because you move the one back in for repairs, pop a different fleet in or whatever, then you get an easier time. And if you can get about 2 or 3 kills on a 30, so like 3 kills on 30 ships, is 10% of their ships gone. It's well worth doing. You gain crew experience and makes them better. So those veterans are giving me a 30% accuracy and 50% aiming. So it's well worth having that crew level. Of course, I'm training them to the full or max wherever I can. And it makes it a force to be reckoned with. It turns your ships from what could be useless into something that can actually do damage. It's like a tipping point. If you're going out with cadets, well, cadets and green ships, you're just asking for trouble. You can't even get close to your opponents. or close enough to do some serious damage. Unless you've got half an hour spare to snipe with. I mean, you can do that. It's not my style of play. Yeah, okay. We did it. That's all we were after. Laos decided it likes Chinese food. And no, I don't call it Laos. No. Okay. We'll have a look at that. Do we really need this naval invasion? 3 turns, so 2 turns. Okay, we'll do it. And the Americans are a bit of a problem. They have battle cruiser and that big fleet. We need a fleet. Have we got a fleet spare? We have. Pick on you, guy. 2CL. It's not going to work. You're still repairing. Got 2 CAs. 6 CA. That's the one that's just engaged. Singapore is blocked, we can't move though. Okay, Mazuru, you're going to be called into action and we've got 2 pairing. Mazuru, you're on. Hold on. You're not here. It's... Oh, building. Everybody's in the Pacific. Oh. Southeast Asia. I'm leaving them. Well, we're going to have to take on battleships with CAs somehow. We'll need some CLs then. That'll do. Move you to that spot. And it was Qinghai. Well done, Qinghai. You were a star. I'm gonna have to use CAs. Don't like that idea. But we only need to defend East Asia for 2 turns. Against the Americans of all people. or CL here. Yeah. And it's against a CL. That's a battleship fleet coming in. Okay. Ignore that. Battleship fleet coming. What are they doing? We'll have to unblock Singapore then. And they're going to there. Alright, let's take them on. Hell with it. Start in that area. Opens up Singapore, but no. Oh, they took on the CL. Oh, I know. I see what this is like. Don't care. Auto resolve. You sink me, you sink me. He didn't. Useless goods. We have to fight it, damn it. That's a little annoying. But can't auto-resolve on an invasion fleet. All you're going to do is take damage. When you haven't got a port close by for repairs, not a clever idea. Let's go find some transports. It's not defended. I think we found them. Alright, if we head for that transport at the back, that should be fine. Everything dies. It's a one-way trip. Which gives me enough time to drink me coffee. Very nice, isn't it? I'm not bothered about being torpedoed or anything like that, so I'll just go and make me coffee. We stopped it for that. Did we get torpedoed? Oh, he sunk. That wasn't my mission. The transports are my mission. Oh. That'll teach me for making a cup of coffee, won't it? We sink a CL. That was the most exciting part. Thought we were going to get torpedoed. If we did get torpedoed, I didn't see it. Transport ships will just get wiped out. Very quickly. We sank a ship whilst we made a cup of coffee. That was nice. Hmm. 9,000 victory points. Don't you? You only get about 1,000. Hmm. Right, this is what I was expecting. How can we do it? Okay. I'll have to come up with a tactic. What we need to do is get their battleships out of position. Oh no! No way. We've got a storm. Oh, that could be an interesting one. We've got 9 heavy cruisers. We could lose all of them if we go for the battleships. And those are United States battleships, which are good. We've got destroyers in there. Okay. That's our main battle line. We've got damaged ships. Don't change. Save. 19 knots is going to be too fast. 18 knots will work. Southwest. We need to go directly at them. Alright. Let's get that first. This is going to take a little bit of careful planning. Jingyan, you are going to be a star. You're probably going to get blown to pieces, but you're going to be a star. All you have to do is get the fleet into position. There they are. And we're going in a good direction. Okay. We just need to know which way they turn. They're turning to the right. We go that way. All we're using this guy is to position the fleet. That's what we're aiming for right there. But we can't go in on the BBs. We can, but it's 100% chance of losing a ship. One BB, okay, fine, I'll go straight at him. 3, That's 100% chance of losing a ship, because we have to close to 5 kilometres. So you might notice to switch the guns off, because there's no point in wasting your ammo at this point. We're lining up. Trying to get to those CAs at the back. Got to get past the back BB there. We are now doing. So we will start our left turn on that poor little CA that's just accidentally wandered too close to us. It's fine. I'm hoping the storm works in our favour. Okay. Got the right distances. They can't see us at all now, so we change our... They've just smokescreened themselves up and made themselves blind. That's clever. We need a bit less rudder. We're getting too close, BB. Oh, our main target hit. Okay. It's not the BBs that we're after, it's what's trailing behind them. That's close enough. We're a bit close. That's okay. I need to know what those BBs are doing. Okay, you're moving away. You're moving away. You're definitely moving away. And all of these CAs and CLs at the back here are gonna get absolutely pounced on. I'm not speeding up for this. Get back on the left rudder, because I know they're moving directly away from me now. Blocked. Come on, guys. Hit 'em where it hurts. Right in the propeller shaft. So we're now in position. Oh, got a DD in there. Angle of attack is good. Just want to nibble off that CL first, I think. Who's giving us a ricochet? Thanks. I could pull a tricky manoeuvre, but that would be death. Oh dear, ricochets. We're being defeated by the glorious armour of the US Navy. That's a rather nice sea elk. I don't think we can do anything to their BBs. What? Did you just do that for? Don't click on it. Oh well. Well, that was a mess. Why won't it detach him? It keeps attaching him again. Huh. Oh well. He's going home. Right, where are we? Where are we here? Okay. Reset. That was annoying. It's okay. We might just end this battle anyway. I don't think we can get close enough. We'd have to go there. It's the only place we can go, and those BBs are too close. They'll sort themselves out. And the Jiangxi is back in action. What are their BBs doing? They're heading away from us. Stuff it. We'll use up one more CA and then that's it. I can't get close to him. That screening is effective. Shift, Alt, Battleship. Let's do it. Normal. It's a bigger target. That's what I was expecting. Smoke. They disappear. wasting our time. We'd have the range. It's a bit like fishing. Unfortunately. We got a victory. Well, well, well. We did a bit of damage on them. Wow. Ain't gonna work. Without those BBs, we could have actually engaged that whole fleet. If it was one BB, I could have engaged that whole fleet. But it isn't. Oh, CL. Oh, that's more like it. Yeah, that's a fair fight. CL on CL action. God, I'm glad I made that coffee. What we need to do is get rid of the French. We'll peace out with them. And then I'm going to focus everything onto that American Navy. Start pulling them to pieces. This is France. Oh, lovely. Oh, it's the Chuzhao, one of our heroes. Hi, dude. You're a hero. Are you ready to go? You don't have much ammo, so we'll pop you in northwest. And we're not going to try and avoid the fight, even though we're damaged. We should get sunk. It's not the objective, but we should get sunk. Beautiful lightning. It's stormy in Asia. Look at that. Isn't it gorgeous? What we're going to do is something different. We're going to slow down to 19. We have to put a left-hand rudder on at 4, otherwise we're about to get to... well, 6 will do. Otherwise we're about to get torpedoed. At 4. He's right there. I'm not going in at full speed because I want the accuracy. There's his torpedo run. Now we just have to wait for the torpedoes. There they are. It's looking a bit close. Oh, it did hit. Never mind. How much flooding? Quite a bit. Alright. It's fine. He buggers off now. We know how this works. Alright, so we can go to times. Let's see if we can get that flooding under control. That's a bit more flooding than required. Well, your other torpedoes didn't really do much, did they? No. Right, we can go to slow. And we need to go directly towards them. Speed the ship up slowly. Would you like to pump out some of that water? We built pumps into the ship. So what we're doing currently is saying, hey, we're damaged, we're flooding, we can't move. Basically lying. And what we have to do is watch his position. With a bit of luck, he'll want to finish us off. Our guns aren't firing, our secondaries are. Giving our guys time to see if they can actually pump some water out, that would be nice. But he got a really good hit there. So I don't think this is a win. I think this is a loss. But I am going to try. As soon as that red marker matches where I'm pointing, which is just cross my line. There it is. You're crossing my line now. We can go 15 knots, great. Normal, off we go. It'll take us a while to get to 15 knots without engines, but there you go. We might do it. Come on, engines. Speed us up. We're only doing 12.2 knots. 12.4. 12.5. Hey, it's working. Let's go get him. These guys should have been in port repairing. He's going to come in for another torpedo attack because he doesn't like taking us on with his guns. But we are going to start turning into him. I'm getting some nice blocks anyway. There he comes. Let's get ready for some torpedoes. It's going to be a bit of a garbage turn. It might work. There's his flooding. There's his damage. There's his torpedoes. Did we do it in time? Oh no, it was a dud. Thank God for that. And it was a dud because of the angle. Torpedoes in this era really have to hit within 45 degrees. Oh, we blew his ammo up. Oh, bless. That's a nice explosion on your ship, matey. Oh yeah, lots of blue flame. Do you think we won that one? We took 2 torpedo hits, 1 dud and 1 very good hit. And we still sank the bugger. That's dodgy. That was just pure tactics, nothing else. Just getting the angles right. And making sure that on that torpedo run, I wasn't prepared properly for the first one. That was my fault. That one was on me. The second one I was. Yeah. Eloqueezy. You are sunked. You're gonna run, aren't you? There you go, you run. I'm not happy about the transport losses. Okay. No Netherlands, not now. We've got a war going on. Soviet Union doesn't like what we're doing. Okay. Oh, they've come in to defend, have they? Fair enough. %65 chance. Alright. I'm not really interested in that lot though. I'm more interested in what these French are doing. What we're gonna do then is politics. France. Peace treaty is underway. Okay. Hmm. 2% damage. You're fine. I'll just inch you in to that. Yeah, that's fine. Go. I'm not bothered about the main area. Not yet. Take care of the side areas first. If we take that island, that's a laugh. If we don't take that island, I'll use victory points to take it. Either way, we're going to sue them for peace. And you went for the port. Down here. That doesn't make sense. Nothing I can do about it. Yeah, okay, whatever. We got their port? Really? Those 3 BBs we can't do anything about. Auto-resolve. Yeah, we sunk a BB on auto-resolve. Oh, you're so silly. Close. Here we go. This is the one I was after. We are going to lose a couple of ships here. But we can do it, and I know how to do it. Right. We're going to go hunting. And this one's going to be difficult. It's 2 against 4. And these are our oldest BBs. So they're probably evenly matched. I'm going to try and use their formation against them. Now, you might notice I don't try and change my formation that often. I don't like messing around with the formations it gives you. But I'm hoping the screening us. We can find out, but look at all of this. We'll deal with that as we go. And we're not saving ammo. We're in home waters. Right, we have 2 BBs. We've got 2 screens. And they're at the southwest. We have to go straight towards them. That's the only way we can do this. We roughly are. We don't want to be going in fast. Again, 18 knots. Okay. And I know they're going to be attacking us because obviously they outnumber us massively. I mean, it's 2 to 1. So Right, they're off to our right. Can't see them yet, there they are. And it's the New York. Okay. We need 4 left rudder. I'm not out to kill them straight away. Right, let's just let that roll whilst everything gets in position. CAs should cross. No, they're not. Okay. As soon as we get to 90 degrees there, we change tack. I'm going to take damage, lovely. Fantastic. Okay, CAs are now going in. Crunch. Into the side of me. Dude, that's not clever. Are you blind? He needs to go and get some glasses, that guy. Can you get off me bloody BB? Thank you. We need to be going at 18. Right, here we go. Now let's see, stop being a brat. We need to be going at 5 rudder. And we need to be aiming at Shift Alt U. Right, can't tell. Yep, that's right. We are 13 kilometers away. Go to 6. 5 map, good enough. Seven. 20 knots. What I'm trying to do is catch that back BB with its pants down. And I'm watching this angle here. If we can get that to 45 degrees, we've got him. It's not going. Tighten that turn. Right, that angle's coming down now. Perfect. Reduce ourselves to 10. 8. Let's start speeding into him now. 18.4. Okay. Goes down to 6. Well, that seal's having a good time. Getting blown up. Alright, we're down to 4. Get 4, thank you. Our speed is increasing. Just need some good shots on him. We've hit him. Okay. I don't really feel that these ships have a good chance of survival against all of that lot. There's a big clump. But they're drawing fire whilst we get into position to kill the BBs, and that's what matters. Okay, that's coming down way too much. Let's just go straight through that. And that'll close the distance. He's down to 12.7. And hopefully we'll snipe off the back BB. Any of the small ships we sink is just a bonus. Okay, that can go to 2 now. Not looking too bad. .8. That's a lot of ships. Partial pen. Yeah, 11.8, that's about right. We've got a little bit of damage on him. Well, CA's done quite well. It's still alive. And if you're wondering why I'm not putting it up to ×5, it's because I have to watch for sinkings of our team. I'm not looking at the damage, there's no point. It's just how long they survive for. I'm hoping that we might be able to clear out this back line here. Torpedo boats I don't care about. Yeah, they got torpedoes, but that's about it. 10.4, nearly in kill range, and he's taken quite a lot of damage. What's this CA doing? Oh, he's sinking. Right, okay. Fair enough. Keeping that angle sweet, and we should be alright. Right, well that cleared the waters. I think we've got the right, a good angle on this. It's looking like it. Is he in kill range? Yes, he is. And he seems to be going a bit slower than the rest. 9.6. He's in kill range. Down to 1. Need to keep a bit of right rudder because they're going away from us. It's a lot of damage we're doing. So he's got all of this protection. And that's his viewpoint as he gets absolutely trounced by one of our guns. Bless him. The problem is all of their protection is out of the side or in front, not at the rear. And all of these are now going to overtake him because he's going slow. leaving him, well, a bit in the lurch, I guess. And now CA is really being a sparkler. He's not going to live, I don't think, but he's been a sparkler. Oh, look at that, trying to protect him. One of his light cruisers has said, hey, I'll protect you. I think that was a torpedo run, by the way. On that CA. Right. We need to start thinking about the next BB. And we're good for the next BB. Interesting. There's the torpedo. We're totally closing in on the first one. But there's no way we're going to get to sail through this lot unscathed. So we're not going to try. What we'll do is finish off this BB. And that's really all we can hope for. He's very heavily damaged. Will he go down? Opening up now with full guns. Destroyed main gun. Destroyed main gun. Oh dear. He's not going to be firing back. Tactic worked. I think we'll take that. There's no more torpedo threat. Not coming at us. And I think we'll just sink him. There's not much left of him. He's got 6% float and 18% structure left. Bye-bye. We'll take out a CA because we can. Right. Fair enough. That's it. That was the attack. 2 BBs versus 4. I wish these two would stop hugging each other. I mean, I know they're under a lot of fire, but, you know, don't be scared. You've done well. And that was the clash of fleets. Damage on our CAs was moderate. Damage on our CLs, again, moderate. Let's peace out. Should be able to collect up our CLs and CAs now. Who's at the back? No, it's just a CA. He wants to be a hero. A couple of CAs at the back, that's fine. As long as it's not two CLs at the back. Covering our retreat. Well, our disengage. It is a retreat, really. We could go in for another battleship. We could. We do have time. Got 2 hours on the clock. The CA speeding up. I'm not sure why they're going that slow when I've asked them to go at full speed. A bit 23 knots. Oh, main fleet is disengaged. 2 CAs just taking care of the rear, getting pounded. Like idiots. Oh, it's Shanzi. No wonder they're out there. And that's it. Not a bad battle. I'll take that as a win. Our battleships didn't take a shot, really, at them. And we managed to take down a BB. That makes it a bit fairer next time we go in. And we did damage their support a little. Not enough, but a little. But I wasn't aiming for them. So, sinking the whole opposing fleet is not the objective. What you're looking to do is as much damage as possible whilst you've still got ships that can... Oh. Great. United States didn't like what we just did. Hold the phone. That's a little weird. We don't have enough points to gain a territory. Interesting. Wonder why they want to peace out the Americans. I was willing to whittle them down. Oh, we gained New Caledonia. That makes a big difference. Okay. That frees up this flight. Not too bothered about the Americans. But I'm going to move them back to East Asia. Oh no. Yes I am. Because that's a long, long way from down there. It'll take them, what, three or 4 months to get back. Battleship, battle cruiser. Okay. We don't have any tonnage spare for any kind of building. Okay, we've got 5 CAs and 4 CLs in for repair. Okay. We'll see how that progresses. Have the French got anything we want? There's a big question. Okay. United States peaced out. France didn't peace out. Galapagos Island. Alright. We got the Galapagos Island. Interesting. Yeah, indeed interesting. Yeah, very. What to do about the Frenchies? No. I don't think there's a fight here. And I don't really want to beat the French into a pulp. We've got everything we wanted from the French. And the US was just a non-event, really. The US don't have enough range on their ships to be able to do a cross-Pacific combat zone. So by losing one battleship, yeah, they decided they'd had enough. This is a non-starter. North, huh? That's that way. No, we've got direction rangefinders. Direction indicators, that's okay. I think they are coming in. No, I'll take it. I'll take that. That's fine. Got another one in front of us, or a small boat in front of us. I don't think you can hit them with those big guns, dude. You might want to use your secondaries. Well, that's one dead light cruiser. That's the reason I wasn't turning in. We would have got torpedoed to hell on that front ship. Wow, you hit me. That was naughty. Yeah, problems with small ships with no radar. Let's go. I think they're just going to evac. They shouldn't stay and fight. switch my guns on. Right, you were the guy that was stopping me from going anywhere near them. I see. We do need to turn now anyway. We got a bit close. I wonder if they know that I've got radio directional finding. Doobie doobie dum dum diddly dee. Okay. They are still going to the right. There's your torpedo run. Right, so they came in for a torpedo run. It's very kind of them. I just don't want to run into the torpedo swarm that's going to be coming our way. Set of torpedoes. Oh, that's a bad position for those torpedoes to be coming out. They're coming down here. Alright. I'll just pull out of that one. That's fine. Oh, don't tell me they've got torpedoes and... Oh, he's blowing up. Not clever of him. He might have had torpedoes on that side. You can have left, right, front and back, so yeah, they did. Looks okay. I think you got too close, Mr. Light Cruiser. I mean, it was a good idea, I suppose, for the torpedo attacks and everything, but... yeah. I don't think it quite worked out very well. And that's done. Full speed, no torpedoes to worry about. And the other one's going to disengage. Oh, he should do. If he wants to come back in and have another torpedo run at me, that's fine. but I can't really see it happening. Unless he's a complete idiot. Nope. He was sensible. Again, the objective isn't to sink them all. It's to defend yourself and make them run away. That worked out okay. Even if you've got superior forces, once they start to evac, leave them alone. Let them go. You can always deal with them another day. Well, you can get a couple of ships knocked out. It just means that they're more unlikely to want to stick around. They might want to go home. Also means my transport ships will be safer. Okay. East Asia and North Oceania. One peace treaty? There's nothing for me to attack. I'm just wondering how they're sinking my ships here to CL. Sinking them because the ports are unguarded. You're going home for a break. Well done. You've earned a holiday. You split you in two as well. Yeah. Start defending those ports as well. We've got a big fleet moving through. These CAs, there's only 3 left. How are you doing? Going for repair. The US fleets we can ignore now. They'll go home when they've got enough fuel. Oh, France! You lost your admiral. What happened? Did you leave him under the bed or something? Okay, so what's happening? Another non-event and I can't auto-resolve you. That's fine, we might need to split that fleet down. A large fleet hunting CLs. Ain't gonna happen, is it? So what you do is you split your fleet down into things that it would probably attack. Not into things it can't even attack. don't think it really matters what we do. Well, I know where they are. Well, they've got no fuel. They shouldn't have. But they're also going away from us. Yeah, it's a waste of space. Let's go loot. Let's go and have a quick toilet break. Right. It's nice that it gives me these break points where I can like go to the loo or make a cup of coffee or whatever. I like that. Saving ships. B Street. You're not looking to save your ships. I mean, I roleplay it a bit where we'll help out an injured ship retreat, yeah. But at the end of the day, you do need to take losses in this game. It takes longer to modernise a fleet than it does anything else. So you want to be building new ships, which is what I'm doing. And we've been doing that all the way through this war. So all of these ships that have been sunk, damn it, well, we should have got more sunk actually. They've already been replaced. But the problem is we didn't get enough sunk, and we've got too many replacements. Our ship total is going upwards. So we should have lost another 8 cruisers, 9, 10, another 11 cruisers here should have been lost. So once this war's over, I can then build like 12 ships. Well, they'd be brand new, they'd have modern technology, and they would be massively better than these ones. I would have preferred to have lost those ships. We have nearly 10 times the victory points that they got. So even with those losses, we would have 2 times the victory points. So this isn't good. This is not a good result. In terms of the game. Can't get them to stop that. No effect. That's fine. They're all piling up here. Alright, let's have a look, see what they got. I don't want to be winning every single battle like this, really. We've got a couple of CAs and CL. CA and CL. This fleet's too big. You're defended. You're defended. You're defended. We'll move the CAs out. And leave the CLs behind to deal with that lot. Okay, move those CLs on that side. We're just going to pepper this area with CLs. What I'm trying to do is pepper this area with CLs as well. I can't see where they're attacking from. He's going home. He's had enough. Ah, better leave two. Hopefully I've just got CLs knocking around. Yeah. Trying to make smaller fleets. Whilst these repairs go underway. Yeah, there's not much going to happen this turn. We might. I'm hoping to get the smaller CL engagements because I don't mind losing them. They're cheap to build. We just might get them to peace out eventually. Our monthly balance is going down if you haven't noticed. We started at 500 million per turn. We're down to 11 million per turn. So taking on two nations at once has really massively smashed up our trading ship. So our trade is going down the toilet a little. Tension, huh? You want to... an alliance with the Soviet Union? Get lost. I'm not allying with the Soviet Union ever. We've got Chinese takeaways to build. They have Chinese takeaways in the Soviet Union. Did I just make a mistake? Ah. Oh. South Pacific. Okay. I don't mind the South Pacific. These other areas, the home areas, I don't really want messing up. No, because I need to build ships. Soviets like what we've done. I think it was because we kicked the Americans out of this area. But you know what the Soviets and Americans are like, they're always at each other's heads. So the only thing we've got in the South Pacific is this place. No may. And it'll be on this list somewhere. There you go, in 12 months' time you can have a CL. How about that? Congratulations, you're now one of the best places we've got. I want you to move into the port, please. Anybody else suffering port problems? I don't think they're continuing. Nope, they've evac'd. The French are going home. Yep, they're going home. So that's that war over with. Is there anything of theirs that I would like? It would have to be... St. Denis. The Reunion Island. Is the only place I could ask for. Okay. And they've got nothing left in the South Pacific, so I don't know how they're sinking my transports out here. Got submarines that I can't see. So that's the only place I could ask for, and it's so far out. Is it really worth it? I don't know. There's no port capacity. Dakar. That's in Senegal, isn't it? Yeah. That would just be rubbing their noses in it. Oh, West Africa. Ivory Coast. There's nothing down south, is there? Oh. Usually. And the problem is we've got to go to war with Britain. No, can't do. The only place we can actually take off them is this. The Reunion Islands. St. Denis. Oh, god damn it. Now monthly balance is screwed. Oh. Hmm. 64%. What is Austro-Hungary so annoyed about? Got no ships, is that what it is? Where the hell are they? They don't even exist. Oh, no, they don't exist. It's just being silly. Okay. We should stop losing transports now. Yeah. And there you go, as I expected, we stop losing transports and our money starts going back up. Surprise, surprise. Time to put my ships to sleep. Do we need to? Nope. What about you? You're damaged. How big are you? 82,000 tons. Hong Kong? Close. Close. Ah, there we go. We can repair in a Chinchu. Anybody else having a bad time down here? Yeah, you can move back to somewhere. Bangkok's your home. You can take Bangkok. I'll play chess. Right. May as well start getting the repairs in. Minor repairs here on this big fleet. How big are you? 137,000 tons. Cool. Put you in Shanghai. Ba-da-ba. You're fine. You can move into not very many places at 17,000 tons. Hold out. And you're fine. That's really about all we can do. Just get the repairs going. We're still building 6 ships. Get the repairs done and then start building. Threatens us for war. Go away, Italy. I didn't order a pizza. Where the hell did those ships come from? I didn't see them. That's fine. That's okay. I must have missed them. They're probably floating around in the corner somewhere. And I was blind enough to go, ooh, I can't see any French ships. We might be able to get these two sunk, actually. Right, we've got a couple of heroes. They're going to go in. We are going to attack. But what are we going to attack? We might be able to save a ship here. Actually, it's not bad. These are all golden old. Well, golden oldies at the back here. They're no problem. They're no problem. 8 light cruisers is a problem. Okay. I don't want you to change. Don't want save. Don't want full speed. You can move around at 20 knots. That'll do fine. Northeast. Here we go. We don't, there's nothing specific to avoid like a battleship, so what we're going to do is something slightly different. It's a CA. Turning that way, okay. They're going to move the CAs off to the right. still have one coming in. Okay, you come on in. Don't mind the damage. And he's retreating. That's good news. They're backing off already. I wonder if their CAs have torpedoes. They will do, won't they? Come on, Zhushang. You can stay happy. We're going up to flank speed. We're not messing around in amongst CAs. Yeah. We'll take our fight around the other side, I think. Done. Right. Alright, rudder. And we'll reposition. I mean, we did a little bit of damage, doesn't really matter. Pretty irrelevant. And we want to be going at about 45 degrees, that's that way. That's our new heading. And we can use their smoke against them, really. Smoke. Bit tight. There-ish, yeah. That should be okay. What I don't want to do is drop into a fleet of armoured cruisers. I mean, these CLs, yeah, that's fine. Just gotta keep an eye on where we're going. Spread that damage out, see if we can get any flooding on anybody. Or we take flooding. Marshall pens. Alright. We're not going to be able to shoot anything here. There's too many CAs and stuff in here. We are going into a world of hurt. He's happy. He'll be fine. He's done his job. Bless him. Blocked fire. Got stern rake on him. Interesting one. We can't turn. We're dead if we turn. And not enough damage to do any flooding. Okay. That's a shame. Yeah, forget it. I agree. That's not happening. I mean, there's being a hero and then there's being suicidal. It's a fine line. Like I said, our ships are getting old and they haven't been upgraded, so, well, they're not going to do much there. Oh, we got a couple of crew back, that's good. In the South Pacific, yes, of course we do. I think we might just send somebody over there to sort them out. Sweden cancelled the alliance with France. Oh dear. Bye-bye, France. Where do they come from? Can you see this big fleet anywhere? Are they hiding in a friendly port? Two BBs, one torpedo boat. Ah, you cheeky buggers. You are. Alright. Two CLs. We'll put a CA in with that lot. We've got a CA hanging around here somewhere. Should have. There you are. They're already damaged though. What we'll do then is we'll swap you out. And get you repaired. Lovely. Not much I can do. I mean, they're coming in now with a torpedo boat and big fleet. That's fine. Just had an idea. Do that. It's coming in with a big fleet. It'll take it on. They should be arriving about now. I've got a strike. What? Okay. This is actually becoming interesting. Because this isn't working. They're determined to commit suicide. I can't see this fleet. That's doing it. Oh well. That makes sense. Oh, we can see it now, can't we? Here you are. Send one fleet in. Not sending... we could send both in. Yeah, we'll send both in. Would that work? It would actually. Yeah, no. No, escape. That wouldn't work. It doesn't have the CL backup. Are any of you repaired in Bangkok? That'll do. Don't want too many. Don't want to scare them off. We do have another one here that we could set up. Mostly in Shanghai. Okay. I'll take 2 with 2 CLs. Shouldn't upset them too much, I hope. France, peace out, you dopes. Nothing I can do. I've got no control over what battles come up. Oh look. Got a marker up here. A one-on-one now, that's more like it. That's a bit more fun. Have a one-on-one fight. We know how this goes. What we're looking for is a particular attack style. Have I got any coffee left? No, I haven't. No coffee left. A one-on-one fight. Let's go. Don't need. Okay. 100% fuel. I'm staying at full speed this. See if I can catch him straight off, because I know his attack pattern. But where will he? Ah, there he is. Right, there's his attack pattern. So we need that as a direction. That's not really enough, is it? Oh, he's turning that way. Alright. Yeah, ship in position. He's going to be an interesting one. He's changed his attack pattern. No way was that a torpedo run. No way. 6.2 kilometer. Could have been. Just in case. Just put a bit of right rudder on. The way to avoid torpedoes is to turn into them and slow your ship down. If you didn't already know. That's the textbook way of doing it. The naval textbook. According to the British Admiralty. And the American. They both agreed on that, for some reason. What is he doing? I'm not sure. I wonder if he's trying to find out what the range of our guns are. Right, here he comes. Is he going away from me? What the fuck's going on? .6 knots. I'm not wasting my fuel on you. He didn't get a surprise jump on me and he's now moving away. It's an interesting naval tactic. But will it work? And I think he's trying to get me to go charge him. So he can just torpedo the hell out of me. He's definitely looking at my range. Huh. Let's see if he turns on his smoke and does a charge. Well, two can play that game. We just got to wait for him to make a move if he makes a mistake. But yeah, basically you're quite right there, D Street. We're waiting to see if he charges for a torpedo run. Yep, here he comes. There it is. There's his run. Let's see if we can get a shot on him. Blocked. You'll see his torpedoes here in a minute. Unless he forgot to fire them. There they are. He's gonna have range, okay. We'll wait. It's like trying to catch a fish, isn't it? We'll try and tell him that, oh, you've gone out of range, you're safe. Might draw him in a little. But he's got the speed and manoeuvrability, so there's no point in going at flank speed or attack speed. That ain't gonna work. Have we done any damage to him at all? Ah, smidgen, wow. 45 degrees, please. But he's scared to come within 5,000 meters of me, and I don't blame him, because my guns would rip him to shreds at 5,000 meters. Right, he's turned. No, he's lining up. We'll pretend we can't see him. And it is drawing him in. What are we at now? 7.2. Here we go. One time. Let's dance. And fire. I want 5, please. I want 10. There we go, we've got him. He's done it, he's been an idiot. He's doing a long torpedo run. There's your torpedoes. Y8 speeds us up. Anything over 10 starts really slowing you down too much. And that's what happens when you don't build your ships properly. Very pretty, isn't it? Dudes, learn to put some armor around your ammunition. It worked. Just a little bit of patience. When you don't have the speed to knife fight, get in on your opponent, it becomes a little bit of a fishing game where you have to reel them in. And it worked nicely. The fact that you just exploded, that's just poor craftsmanship on naval architecture. Bit of a shame. This is what I wanted. This is going to be a superb fight. Ironically. Because I'm going to do something that you don't normally do. We're going to use 2 battleships as heavy cruisers instead of battleships. It's an interesting tactic that I've come up with. I've been thinking about it like for the last couple of days, whilst I've been playing, on how to get rid of these big groups of useless ships. And that's what they're fielding, a big group of useless ships. They're out of date, they're way behind the times, they're undergunned, they're under-armoured, and they're pretty useless. If I shoot them with battleship guns, it's just going to go straight through them and do no damage. Literally, go straight through. It won't do any damage whatsoever, even these heavy cruisers. Our battleships will just go straight through one side, out the other side, and do 10 points of damage, which is no good to me. So what we're going to do is we're going to take our screen for the first time ever and form them up into the battle group. Our battleships and our CLs are all going to switch off the main guns. We're going to stop that change. We're going to go for a normal position, and we're going to be going at a stupidly slow rate, 18 knots. Now they're going to attack us in huge numbers. What we're going to do is let them. Secondary guns are all 6 inches, which is enough to take out their heavy cruisers. These guns that are following us up behind are good enough. We don't need the 4.2s. 3.9s are good enough to take out anything that's CL or below. If I want to take out their heavy cruisers quicker, I can try the main guns, but I'm not sure it's worth it. We'll find out. That's the tactic I'm using. A lot of people think, oh, you've got to put big guns on your battleships. Actually, you have to put a lot of secondaries on your battleship. And we are sporting lots of secondaries all the way down these casements here. All the way down the side. Alright, we've started, have we? So we've got quite a lot. Ah, can't see them. Ah, they're over there. Okay. That's fine. I want about 45 degrees there. And we do need a visual to find out what their CAs are doing. There's 45 there. And I'm going to keep my speed low so that we're not barreling into them and getting blown to pieces, which is what they want us to do. There's his CA. If we barrel in at 20 knots, they'll just, they'll just use high amounts of gunfire to either burn us down or whittle us down. Okay, I think I got the right direction. Now CLs are just going to hang out safely at the back, waiting for the small ships to come in. CA is going off to the right. So what we do is put left rudder on. Just 2 points will do. And that'll draw us away from those CAs. We'll save those till later. And that's the amount of gunfire they've got coming in. Yes, I am expecting to take quite a bit of damage. Okay, we are going in the right direction. They're shifting out to the right. But we can put in a little bit of right rudder now. we go. We're doing damage. Oh no, my main gun's taking damage, the thing I'm not using. Right, we've got CLs coming out on the left there. I'm not sure why. But this is where we hit flank speed. We have our targets. Initial engagement was a success. We took no damage at the back. Good. Mr. Fang here took all the attraction there. He'll be left alone whilst they have a go at our back line now. So if you've never seen this done before, it's standard practice, really. Don't use your main guns unless they are required. And the battleship main guns are for bombarding battleships, really. To be honest. You're a bit close, Mr. CL. I think you've got torpedoes. Oh, we can put a bit more on. I'll do. So our engagement has brought these CLs out of the swarm. Look at the rate of fire on this. There's your torps. Oh, you missed. That's a shame. Would have helped if you hit, you dumbasses. Okay, we slowed down. No, I didn't get that one right. Never mind. Well done, you hit. That's perfectly fine. Go down to 10 knots. And turn to the left. Didn't have enough turn on. Never mind, doesn't matter. He's done his job. Keep your speed slow if you are flooding. Don't try and race away from your opponent immediately. All that'll do is make the flooding worse. As you can see, they've pumped out that compartment already. And taking out the CL. Right, we're going to keep it at a low speed. And see if we can pump out any more of that water. It'd help. So you have to be going slow. Sometimes you have to go right down to standby if you take heavy flooding. Get them to pump the water out. And I think I've got my next target. What we'll do though is we'll take Mr. Fang. He's done his job. He's been a good boy. We'll give him... No, don't do that. That was bad. We'll give him a retreat order. It's here. That's why. Right, trying to work out the UI, which I don't normally have to use. So we're going to give you a retreat order. You're going to be fine with that amount of flooding. You're not going to die. And you can still go 19 knots. So we'll just put you at full speed at 19 knots. You guys still have the option So we'll get you back up to full speed at 20. Alright. Game on. Might be time for a CA. Their direction is left to right. Let's see what we can do. First of all, we've got to spot him. Yeah, he's left to right. So we've still got a BB left to use up. Remember, I can get these completely trounced and just repair them. That CA's going out to the right. Now he's turning away. We've got a CL coming in our direction. That's fine. Main tower, nice shot. Well done, that guy. That's what I'm after right there, thank you. Auto-targeting closest. Didn't get any damage on him. And I want a heavy right rudder. Thank you. Now we can lighten that rudder off to about 4. No, at 8. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to splatter up this back end here with their fleet. See if we can get enough damage in just to disrupt them all. Because their CA is way too far away. It's worked. Bye-bye. There's the torp that I was expecting. Okay. Miss. Not heading towards anybody else, is it? You have to be careful about that. Alright, we did enough damage on that little run. How are we doing on ammo? 1,000, 2,000 ammo. God, I love BBs. I don't think they actually know what's going on. Right, we're aiming for that one there. And then we are peeling off to the left. Because we are expecting lovely torpedoes to be joining us. Line ourselves up and go in. 20 knots is fine. I don't expect this CL to survive this little bit of an ambush that we're about to do. And I've put my mouse pointer at 6.2 kilometers so I know how far it is. Getting some blocks off little git. and smokes. Ba, 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 ba. Patience, patience. Yeah, we're getting a little close. Okay. Only getting partial pens on him. Hmm. Not too bad. They may have rear torpedoes, but hey ho, that's fine. And now we can switch the main guns on, can we? Yes, we can. Normal. We're in position. Our BB that's retreating, well, having a nice sail over there into the sunset. Isn't that beautiful? He's sailing off into the sunset, he's gone. They have to attack us now if they want to survive. Just watching for the back guns to fire in. There they go. We've got the perfect angle on the next CL. Fantastic. Drop our speed a bit, we're going too fast. It's just patience now. It took us quite a while to get onto the attack run. Well, think about the amount of ammo that we would have spent getting here on the main guns, doing literally nothing until you're within this kind of range. I was expecting destroyers and torpedo boats and things to attack us, and they didn't. Oh, to hell with them. It's just keeping that nice sweet angle. $140 shells left. And that CA is way out from. God knows what he's doing. Well, at least they've been well trained. They're keeping the formation on the CA, covering him. But we're firing down the length of the ship, so the large guns should rate them and not just go straight through. And that's what's happening. Okay, we can speed up again now. We're actually aiming for that one there. Thank you. Changing the target's good. But firing at the side of these things isn't a good idea. Oh, we got the rear on this. Well, that's nice. There's a torpedo boat at the back here. Huh. We have to right click on you. Keep these angles right, and we've got him. Yeah, we're okay. There we go. Positioning ourselves to his rear, so we're shooting down the length of his ship. We don't have any other BBs, so we don't have to worry about positioning everybody. He's gone because of that. We can switch you off for a sec. We need to reposition. So what you do is you aim straight at him. They're turning to the right. Hold on a minute. No, we go straight on. Towards that torpedo boat. That's been done on purpose. Wow. We have a rear shot. Take him out. Feel free. I'm keeping an eye on that torpedo boat's range. I think we are in torpedo range. We'll see. 54% chance to hit. That'll be alright. Oh, he's blown up. Blue flare, flashing smoke kind of thing coming from him. That's bad. And now we're just going to sail right across the back of them all. Next. We are in torpedo range. I am expecting a torpedo to hit me at this point because I'm not trying to avoid them. So one of the things you can do is change speed. Oh, sugar. Off. That's a torpedo boat, that's never going to work. Oh, smashed his torpedoes to pieces. Oh, what a shame. We're moving past. Ah, we've got CA. Got him. We're going in. Finally. He's going to be there. We need to be going there. This will be interesting. Have we got enough? 23 shells left. Yeah. And they are going to protect him. Range? 10.1 kilometers. Not happening. Pull off. Pull off the attack, we're just going to get torpedoed to pieces trying that. Ain't happening. This guy's firing torpedoes at us. So we've got ourselves on the left. 10. We'll finish this guy off. Energy torps. Nice. There's your flooding. Even nicer. Looking good. We're down to 1,300 ammo on our secondaries. And we're going to take this torpedo boat out next. He's our next quarry. And we're doing quite a lot of damage with our secondaries again. And there goes that torpedo boat. What I'm going to do is just keep this turn going. Right, how are they positioned now? That's looking good. Okay, we can slow that turn down. That torpedo boat's screwed. It's very tactical, this game, if you know how the gun aiming system works. And what you can and can't do. How much shell fire you can take. How much damage you can absorb. Are all big factors. I mean huge factors. Normal, please. And take you over to the left now. Right, 2. And it's all about positioning. Knowing that you're not going to be in the right position to do any kind of damage at the beginning of a fight is huge. Because you aren't. You're going to be head to head. That's not where you want to fight from. You want to fight from a position where you're not being fired upon massively. Has anybody noticed that these CLs aren't firing? Because they've got no ammo. And what I was saying about ammo. We're on normal. We're going to run out of main gun ammo. But that's okay. We've got 335 main ammo armor piercing left. Which will do for that CA. Who is now 9.4 kilometers away, so we are closing. And this area is now open for an attack. But it'll move away from it. Not stupid. But he's also not doing very well. Oh, we did get torpedoed. Well, thanks for the parting gift. 2 floods. Okay. Slow. Let him go. Not here to sink. Let them go. Perfectly alright. So, hopefully it'll start pumping that out straight away. As we slow down, that'll slow down the water inflow. Also means we can take out these back CLs. That's alright out. And if we're lucky, we should be able to pump those out. Turning is also bad if you're flooding. So this front section that's flooding, is it going to pump out? I mean, the guns can carry on firing. Don't mind that. If you notice, it's not filling up the compartments, the squares. So we have halted the flooding. I think we might have to slow to a stop. If we can get rid of that one compartment, the others will follow. I'm hoping. I think we have to slow down more. Okay, we'll go into standby whilst this CL does something stupid. And we're just watching that front compartment right at the front there. If that empties, we're okay. Are you torpedo running me, you horrible thing, whilst I'm stationary? That's not very nice of him. I can separate out the CLs now and just go and kill him. But I'm not going to, because the CLs should be out of ammo. No ammo, no ammo, no ammo. Got 1,160 armor piercing left on you. 1,000, yeah, about 1,100 armor piercing ammo left on those two. And how are you doing with your flooding? Not you, you. You haven't been able to sort it out, okay. That's fine, we'll just finish off this CL then. Nice. Damage taken. Structure 80%. Structure 76%. We're basically out of ammo. I think they're out of ammo. What speed can we manage? We can manage 20 knots. And we've got 48 minutes left on the clock. No. Not enough time left. I was thinking of going at the CA. But there's 3 of them. I'm glad I didn't then. Glad I decided to peace out. We sunk 17 ships for a grand total of 29,256 victory points, which is about half of what we wouldn't like to get for a battle of that size. We did manage to get some of the torpedo boats, that's big. But we got mainly CLs, and that's going to make it easier if they re-engage us. We are going to let them re-engage us, even though we're damaged. We're not porting for repairs. We can fix our flooding at sea, and at 80% hull, I'm happy to attack. I'm happy to attack as long as it's above 50% actually. Yeah, sometimes with torpedoes you can't get the turn, and I know I'm not going to get the turn, and at that point I will accept a torpedo hit, and that's fine. You have to be at the right distance, the right angle, and the right rudder. Be able to do it properly. This I wasn't expecting. I was expecting the big fleet to come in here. He's not going to attack, is he? Well, just in case he does, we'll pop into the battle, make him suffer if he attacks. But I think he's just going to run. He's got any sense. We'll just line up. We'll leave the guns on. There's only one opponent. Not as if we've got a massive fleet to contend with. But yeah, sometimes switching your guns off is probably your best bet. We don't need to be going at speed. 18 knots is fine. Northwest is that way. Done. Okay, I think we get a... Oh, we don't get a break. What the hell? You're joking me. Switching my guns off. $20 knots. No, he's gone. He's gone. That's alright. I wondered what that... It must have just taken him a while to turn around or something. Oh no, he's back down to 5 again. What is going on? Alright. I'm not sure what he's doing. Back to times 30. Okay. Back to times 5. Something going on here. He's there. That's my gut instinct. Unless I've broken the clock. We might have done. He's edging in and out at southwest. That way. Good. Helps if I learn to read. Sounds okay. That was a mistake. I would like to go and make a cup of coffee, but yeah, it's times 5 is here. He's going to come in for a torpedo run, isn't he? Okay, let him manoeuvre. If he wants to leave, he can do. Up to him. It's his ball game. He's got the speed. Okay. 5 left rudder. And 22 knots, please. Let's dance. You're gonna lose this dance, mate. Has he been looking at the CL light cruiser and light cruiser handbook of staying away and then diving in, because he doesn't work against a battleship? I have 6-inch guns all the way down the side of each. We've got 8, 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 8-inch guns. He's going. He said no. I'm not interested. .4 knots. And he didn't get his torpedoes off. Is he going to come in for another run? You're joking. Yeah, he's gone. I'm not wasting fuel on him. Yeah, I think we'll end that battle. It's going to be a waste of time if he's going to do that. He's not coming in on a torpedo run, that's for sure. 30 victory points. Go us. Now, if it had been a small division of CLs, they might have done something, but not one by its lonesome. That's something I want to try in my next playthrough, is having CLs like that with good torpedoes on. A single one going up against a group like that. Yes, please. It'll be interesting to see if we can get the torpedo hits. No. We've actually increased our fleet size. The Antilles has shook the French out. Well done, Antilles. I'll teach them. Politics, France can't have a peace treaty. What's this going on here? A naval invasion of what with? Fair enough. They're actually trying to invade. Never seen that really before. What they got left to invade with? Anything? Nope, nothing there. Nothing really there. Something weird's going on in Southeast Asia. I'm not sure what they're doing. They're trying to blockade Saigon, I wonder why. I'm not really interested in engaging them. I don't see what they can do. They're just bringing another three, just bringing a load more in. Alright. Shanghai. Actually, okay, we'll move you in. I want a couple of CAs if we've got any spare up here. Looking for some CAs that are not doing anything. They're in Naha, East Asia. That's where my CAs are. No, just 3 please. Don't want it too big. Alright. So got an invasion guard and a team setting up to attack their main fleet. Sounds good to me. We'll see how it goes. Meeting Task Force Naval Invasion. The French head of Admiralty has just been sacked, and we're agreeing because we're really fed up with doing this. Oh, 2 on 1, okay, I'm up for that. But once I'm playing the underdog, not really. This is one of recognising the threat. The threat is the DD, if you don't already know. DDs are very hard to hit, very manoeuvrable and very fast. So what we want to do is try and match speed whilst not getting torpedoed. Well, we can't match speed, but we're going to have to go at full. We don't have a choice at that. This time let's read it. Southeast, southeast. Yep, got it. Right, it all depends on what he does. No, it doesn't. Move. There. You're spotting me giving a DD free. I get it. That's clever. That's very clever. Alright. As soon as he comes out of that smoke, we have to shift our rudder. DD can see us. Shift your rudder. can see the problem now. If he hadn't smoked up, that DD would have had an easy time torpedoing me. Because he was spotting me, giving hopefully communications to the DD of where to throw the torpedoes. That would have been a beautiful setup. Straight at him. Whilst they've got no vision. Didn't expect me to be there, did you? Yeah. Or not. And we are going to turn into him. Yeah, that DD got caught out there. But we can't get a hit on him. He's too damn small and fast. Okay. Set up for another run. Oh, we did get it. Well done. We're not chasing you. Coming in on his attack run. Yeah. Take that one. Go. Just go. It's the only chance we're going to get. We're going to be threading the torpedoes from two sides. But we have to disable that CL. First torpedoes. There's the second torpedoes. Did we do it? Oof. Nope. Never mind. Close. Slow down for the flooding. Oh look, another set of torpedoes. Oh, that's unique. I don't fancy his chances as he blows up. Okay, we can now go down to slow for the flooding. What are we going to do about you? That was just taking a risk to make sure that the light cruiser got splattered. You got flooding. Okay. So I'll keep our speed low for that flooding. We didn't fill that block. We could have emptied it. Not sure. I'm going to risk this one. I don't think we can catch him. That CL blew up again. That seems to be a common thing that's happening to these French ships. They blow up. Doesn't really matter what I do. I don't think we can catch him. We're going at 21 knots. I mean, if that flooding hit it southeast. Oh please, I don't want to lose too much speed on this. 20.1 knots, yeah, that's fine. That's interesting. What is he doing? I don't know what he's doing. There we go. 12. There it is. Oof, dud. We win. It's a risk. Can't dodge them all. So we got hit by 2 torpedoes. One did damage, the other one was a dud. So their torpedo technology isn't as good as I thought it was. It wouldn't have sunk us, but not at those angles. It would have re-flooded the 2 compartments that have already got flooded. Might have got a 3rd compartment. But I was keeping that quite happily towards him. Here we go. Oh yeah, fight on. Battle, yes please. This is going to be a good one. And I'm going to put the kettle on. How are we going to do it? I've thought about it. Now the battleship's going to be useless. And those are going to be brilliant. So we want the battleship to take the damage, we want the heavy cruiser and the light cruisers to kill the buggers. Got it. So, you. Yeah, put you in here. Put you on follow. And you're fine, everything's on normal. Click that to save. Right. You. Off. Huh. Alright, I see you. Off. Save. Need to know which way they're going. I want to go slow. About 19 knots will be fine. I'm not going to make any manoeuvres until I can see more. You guys should be forming up on me. Yeah, you'll work it out eventually with a bit of luck. In your own time. You guys, though, I want you in a tight form. Now, how do we attack this fleet that's coming in? Not sure. I'm going to make me a cup of coffee. Lots to think about it. Yeah, I think we're going to do an Aegis sail. If you don't know what that is, that's galleons. Galleon tactics. What you do is you park yourself about 100 metres off the side of the ship you want to blow up, and then fire all your cannons. And both ships then pound the hell out of each other until one surrenders. That's basically what we're going to do. So we want to be going in that direction at full speed. Let's go! So looking at that CA there as the Aegis, the thing we're going to pull up against. And to do that we need to be turning our rudder to the right about 6? No, 4? Yeah, about 4. Now I'm expecting quite a lot of torpedoes and stuff. Up to 6, because that is going to be torpedoes. I'm just going to switch your guns back on. Now, we're also going to take quite a bit of damage on this. We need to come down to 2 times speed. We're just going to park ourselves up nice and close and blow the living crap out of the closest stuff. Like that. He didn't like that. There's your torps. That's a hit. And I went the wrong way. Damn it. That's a hit. Maybe not. I might have saved it at the end. Okay. I think we got away with one there. Maybe two. So if you've never seen the Age of Sail with galleons and stuff, it's quite funny. It does mean we take a lot of fire, but it is fun doing it. Oops, just stop. And turn into the torpedo. Textbook. Will it work? The textbook says that's what you got to do. And the textbook was wrong. It's always nice to test out if naval theory is correct. Alright, how are we doing back there? Oh, you guys are doing alright. That's good news. I'm happy for you. Look at that gunfire. That is amazing. Alright. We've had enough of that. We've had our fun. It worked. We had the living daylights out. We deviated from course. Great. And oh, just about hit. Any damage? About 20, please. We've had enough of torpedoes. They're fantastic. All those ships. It's just gorgeous to look at. Wow. Well, Changling, you've done your job. Well done. So, yeah. You guys, you need to come out of follow and put your rudder to 20. You can go home. Lovely. You'll be fine. Absolutely fine. Well, now I've got a set of healthy ships. And they're all firing at the wrong target. Classic. Once we position ourselves for an attack. That's a decoy run. You're sacrificing your lead ship. Totally. It's never going to fight. Well, it's not supposed to. It does as much damage as it can and then it gets the hell out. So we've damaged a couple of ships at the back here. Quite happily. And the main force is now... Well, I don't know what the main force is doing. It's doing its own thing. Now we can bring you down to about 12. That's fine. We're at 22 knots. Don't need to be that fast. 20 knots will do fine. And we actually got a couple of ships out of that. But that's the age of sail. It's good if you've got something like 4 ships versus 4 ships and they're evenly matched. Yeah, about 4 or 5 kilometres apart, just pounding the hell out of each other. Yeah, you can do that. I don't really want to be going in that direction. Let's go that way instead. So if you're wondering about this poor little sacrificial lamb that we've got here, he's fine. He's absolutely fine. He's doing 17.5 knots. He's happy as Larry. He's got a little bit of flooding. He is pumping the water out a bit. He's been very good about things. He looks quite happy. So leave him to it. He can go and have a bit of a break and a holiday, and we'll go and sink some ships. There. Don't know why our sails are taking the long-winded way out. But so be it. We were doing a slightly harsh manoeuvre to get into position for the kill on this thing. Yeah, their main fleet's now really not going to do much. Right, we can go up to full speed now. I think you can see our next target. So their main fleet's quite happily messing around off to our right. Oh, he's given up. Our CA's given up. He says, no, I've had enough. Alright, that's fine. That's okay. We don't need to be turning or anything. But well done. Our CA's decided, not great. He's taking a bit of flooding and stuff. He's not happy. He's not happy with life. Bless him. He's not the hero. Right, can we stop that from happening in future, please? Thank you. It is annoying. Main tower? Dude, it's over there. Oh, we've got a CA left. Oh, I think we'll have him. If we can get rid of these torpedo boats, we're having that CA. Because he keeps hurting me. Alright. About 5, please. No, 6 will do. I want to be turning towards that CA. Keep an eye on him. We've not really taken much damage on this group, so I'm happy. And I do want to turn sharply into that CA. It's going to be an interesting one because we've got a torpedo boat there. With flooding. That's not good. Oh, more flooding. Oh. Well, never mind. More flooding. Our torpedo boat really must be crap. Yeah, he just sank. Alright, We're going in the right direction. We want auto rudder to be on 4. We can go at ×5 now. We're not under any kind of threat. And what we're going to do is take the CA out if we can. I don't think we can. We can at least try. Alright, we're generally heading in his direction. Just knock that down. Oh, great. Oh, actually that helps us more than it does anything for them. They're still shooting at me battleship. Oh, good job, battleship. It's the Shaozing. We've met the Shaozing before. He's really been a bit of a sparkler, this guy. He's a bit suicidal, but he's been a bit of a sparkler. He's survived, obviously, all of his combats that he's trying to suicide out in. It might be a Japanese influence, you know, a bit of kamikaze influence. I'm not sure. Maybe the captain's a bit of a crossbreed or something. It's hard to tell. Hard to tell. Can I find me CA? Yeah, I can. How far away are you? A bit hard to tell. Yeah, you're the CA. You're at 8.3. You're at. No, we'll carry on this way then. Stuff it. Forward rudder. Oh, something's happened. It's the weather. It's completely confused the hell out of them. They don't know what to do. Right, okay. Hard rudder. 7. It broke line of sight from my battleship, the weather, and that changed their actions. Damn it. We had them on a good one there as well. You may as well go to normal firing now. We're not going to have enough. Well, there went his torpedoes. I hope he didn't fire them. I guess rain stops play. God damn it. We can't push him with a CL. I've got no idea where my CA is. Oh, he's just hanging around back there for a bit of a laugh. Alright. I don't think we've done enough damage on this guy. No, he's at 18% and a light. Huh. Okay. I think we'll go and collect our CA. Otherwise he's going to get himself into massive amounts of difficulties. He's moving like a slug. There we go. No way, you're not doing that to me. Okay. Well, that was a rain stop play incident. We had them perfectly lined up. Not to worry, it's a fun tactic. Just a bit of fun. I do like the old galleon ships. They're always... it's an interesting fighting style. I have played them. It's similar to that kind of thing, but more of a free range. I forgot what the bloody game's called. It's been years and years since I've played galleons. With their lovely cannons. Basically a mortar. A horizontal mortar. Oh, it did sink a couple of ships, that's okay. For fun though. I like doing things like that. Chinese Empire, chance to succeed 100%. Okay. Are these guys going to keep doing this? Because I can't do a peace tree on them. For some reason. Because there's a naval invasion outstanding. Okay. Right, let's see what we got here. We have the idiots that have been messing me about. Two sets of idiots that have been messing me about. Right? See those two sets of idiots can have some fun. You? 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 And that's the group that just got itself hacked. Yeah. We'll pop you back into Bangkok, I think. Yeah. We'll go and get your repairs. You were good fun. Thank you for the fun. That was that. You guys are sparklers, absolute sparklers. Good sports. Yes. Our defence fleet that they can think about. Just looking for any more. If we're not allowed to go for a peace treaty, hold on a minute, what's going on with them? Still got 80 ships. I don't see any reason why I can't, unless there's one in store, or we have to wait 8 turns for that thing to clear. Either way, we're gonna mess around with them, play with the heads a little bit, and try different things out. I have a feeling it's because there is a naval invasion up, we're not allowed to sign a peace treaty. I think that might be the rules. There's some more ships coming in. Look, they're coming into play. That's good news for us. France and Germany, oh dear, that's going to be a mess. Europe, duck. And they took on a CL. I'm not interested. Took light damage. That's what I want. That's the kind of thing we're looking for. Let's clean these guys up. This time we're going on a direct attack. No messing about. No Age of Sail tactics. This is just, we're just going to go in there and wipe the floor with them. Stuff saving ammo. I don't care, we'll run out. I absolutely am going to have a ball with them. We've been patient, we've waited long enough. They won't sign a peace treaty, so hey-ho. But it shows how hard it is to defend a region so large. We've been pretty damn successful at it. It hasn't been a failure, but it was good practice. 6 heavy cruisers. Right, let's go get ourselves some heavy cruisers. Screen and battle line. Huh. I don't want you screening. And a battle line of 2 CLs. No, we'll have you following these guys. So you've got that order. Yeah. Everything's on normal. We're not saving ammunition. Okay. And we are not changing positions. Right, I don't care about these guys at the back. All I care about is getting 3 BBs in there. Balls deep. And smacking their faces in. But we want that direction there. Avoid is on. Change, avoid is on. Change, avoid is on. Loose, no go normal. Normal. Tight, no go normal. 22 knots full. We do have fuel. Yes, we do. Go, boys. Alright. We aim to set up a line and spiral in on them. Bloody hell, I must have got my initial direction right. Okay, that's fine by me. We are currently at 12.2 kilometers. That brings that CA there into our range. Okay. I don't care about the DDs. That's your target. There's our target. No, our target is going straight on. Okay. Do we need speed? Not particularly. We can go at 20 knots quite happily. That's fine. And let it happen. Nope. You've backed off. Well, it's too late, we're already hitting him, so we'll just leave it hitting him. That's these 4 CA. 21.5. Okay, thank you. There we go. Oh, I didn't want to press that button. Flooding him. We're not taking too much damage yet. I just want to try and match speeds a little. I'm not bothered about torpedoes or anything like that. I'm not interested in that kind of thing. We're at 21.5 now. So we're matching speeds. He's taking a lot of damage, this little guy that we picked on. He's now down to half a ship. Oh dear. He's in trouble. Our battleship, the Kishan, at the lead there, is going to come under very, very heavy fire and does need to turn to the right. 2. And pull those CAs in. Just back up. Whilst we sink this one. That's better. They will try and burn him down. So I do really need to keep a bit of an eye on him. It's looking okay. He's not going very far, is Mr. Victor Hugo. I think he's sinking. Yeah, I was right. Looking at our distances, it's looking okay. So we're now on to our second CA. And what we're just going to do is snipe them out of the middle. I mean, other stuff will sink, especially that stuff there at the back. I mean, they're just going to get the backup team. They're just going to splatter this lot. These are already dead. Irrelevant now. So, Cayman, what do you think? Is this your lucky day? It is your lucky day. faster. How are you guys doing it? Oh, you're having a bit of a bad time, are you, back there? You're thinking. Oh dear. How are you doing? You're not having a good day either. Okay. That's alright, we don't mind. Right. Back on the main group, we've got 2 more lots of CAs here. We've already hit Mr. Cayman. We actually go any faster than that? 21.7. Okay. That's fast enough, I guess. Yeah, we're definitely hitting him. And there it is. We got the flooding, that's it. He's doomed. Oh, he's having a bit of a mess time. He's got these nice little blue flames coming up. Oh. It isn't your lucky day. What a mess. We can leave him for later, I guess. I think he's dead anyway. Okay. The Kishan is taking all the punishment, nicely. How are those guys at the back doing, do you think? Locked. Nice. Marshall pens. Surviving. Maybe not. Seems to be having a bit of fun. Let's go and have a look. Whilst that's setting up that next kill. Yeah, he's looking a bit injured. Oh, he's sinking. Yeah. You've got half a CL versus 4. Yeah, well, if he lives, he lives. That's fine. Right, let's see how this guy does. Oh no, I think he's got a sinking sign coming up. Oh dear. Never mind. Those CAs will start on that DD at the back. It's a Tigra. Or Tigra. How are you doing? So this is a Tigra. This is what they brought along. Single gun. Heavily armoured. Not overly fantastic on secondaries. This is quite an old model. About 1900, turn of the century. Having a great time setting my battleship ablaze. That's so nice. Yeah, I think the Tigra is having a bad day. It seems to be flooding a little. I mean, the Kishan's going to take full damage. There's no two ways about it. But I think the Tigra's days are now numbered. That's absolutely fine. Nothing at the back I want to go for. Oh, that was nasty. So this isn't normal speed, this is the actual rate of fire of my battleships. It's quite high. Oh dear. That hits the midships. Oh, right in the ammo areas as well. Engines gone. Flooding's up. Very bad day you're having, Mr. Tiger. He is fighting back as he lists over. That's nice to see. But your ship's just sunk. Right, you're done. Oh, flash. Oh, we missed the flash fire. There it goes, isn't that nice? Pretty blue flames everywhere. So sweet. Okay, you're done. They're running out of ships that can actually damage me battleships. Problem is my battleships are now slowing down. Okay. Detach. You two straight on, yeah. I think you've done your job. You can go and go have a shower. Do something. Do something different. Range is 9.8 kilometers, that's fine. It's just that we're starting to move too slow. Only reason I'm retiring him. He's fine, absolutely fine. Nothing a couple of days partying out on the town won't fix. How are you guys doing? You're doing absolutely fine. Angles are good. Alright, we'll speed that up a bit now. I think all the back end is being tidied up nicely by our guys here. I'm only focusing on what the BBs are doing. I don't really care about what gets left behind. We want to go 2 to the right, please. They are changing direction. I might have worked out what we're doing. Shift Alt. Click. The CA goes down. Right, I think I might keep the flooding on him and just go for the other one. Maybe not. Full ahead. Steam on. Oh, I've got a little torpedo boat out here at the back. He's lost. He doesn't know what to do. I think he parked his car and forgot where he parked it. Bless it. Bless him. We'll ignore him. If he survives, we'll let him go free. Fair, isn't it? Don't you think? Lovely. I think this is just a simple attack. It's building a line and just getting to the right range. And letting your battleships do what battleships should do, which is attack the main threat. And we're doing it at a sensible distance this time, not messing around with the Aegis sail idea. Which I do love doing, but, you know, it's a bit dodgy. Wrecked. And the last one is there, at 13.2 kilometers. We have 62 shots to go. Okay. Why is it giving me the wrong... Oh no, 141 shots. Oh, he's doomed. Unless he can pull away. Which is more than possible. I don't think we can hit him at that range. Not successfully. I mean, we can try. Oh, we did hit him. Alright. I mean, he's doing a runner, to be honest. And he's done a very good job of it, because we can't see him anymore. Smoky smokes. Ah, he's back. Range 13.4 kilometers. Okay. Reset our targeting systems, it'll take a while. We've got a 13% chance to hit him. 14% chance to hit him. That's actually not bad at that range. Anything around about 5% I would have expected. 2 to 5% chance. Accuracy at sea isn't fantastic. Oh, a DD's moved. Oh, what's going on? Alright. Fair enough. Game on. He's realised he can't outrun us. And we're going to punish him for that. Big time. We're going in for a torpedo run. That's a torpedo run. There's your torpedo. There's more torpedoes. Missed. Probably going to hit one of them. No, missed. 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 God, that was threading the needle. And they've all dispersed. That's nice. Let them go. Let them go. We might get a consolation prize of... yeah, we did. Okay. Guns have stopped firing. Let's look at the damage we just did. 6 CAs, which was my target. Complete. 5 CLs, not my target. Complete. 10 DDs, definitely not my target. 1, 2, 3, 4 survived. Torpedo boats I totally ignored. 1 survived. Interesting. So it's Shift Alt right click to get your main guns to target something. Your secondaries will target the closest. You just let them do that. And anything that's like strung out behind you, all my ships that were strung out behind me, we're just cleaning up whatever we passed. Whatever we failed to take out was too close. Just got mopped up by the rear guard. And it's a valid tactic. It's not navally correct to do that, by the way. It's not a correct tactic. It's only valid under certain circumstances, and I knew we had those circumstances, so I did it. Where I was aiming for a smaller ship using battleships, and we had enough battleships to do it. Right, that naval invasion is still going on. Attacker France, defender Chinese, chance to succeed 100%. Whatever. So, back in Southeast Asia, we now have 4 DDs and a torpedo boat. 3 CAs, 2 CLs and a torpedo boat. Okay. So, move. And it's Kishan. Can't go in Saigon. Oh, Bangkok will do. Goodbye. Move. I don't think there's much left here. Yeah, I think we're okay. Those two should group up, but they're not doing so. They are sending in reinforcements of a CA, 2 CAs, 3 CAs. And a couple of lights. Okay. Do they really want to carry on doing this war? Yes, they do. I think they've made a big mistake. Estimated duration 9 turns. Going up. They haven't put anybody there. Doesn't that cancel out after 3 turns or something? Huh. Alright. Nah. Do it. You. We're gonna blockade these guys in. Totally. Right. There. Reinforcements on the way. I'm not using more battleships. No point. Finances, how are we doing? 85%, that's going back up. And we should really start thinking about building new ships now. To be honest, I mean, they've dragged out this war, these Frenchies, which I don't mind. But as I've got nowhere to really attack them, St. Denis really isn't on my books as a place I really want, or anything like that. And considering the amount we've got now $20 billion for purchasing really, really big ships, which we might do. I think it's 6 months. Okay. So about the end of 1923, I'm expecting the French to fold. 2 meetings as expected, yeah. Please. And a naval invasion, of course. And I don't mind. Offers an alliance, not bloody lightly. Japan's still struggling. EDs and TBs. Alright. It could be a slightly different fight, this one. Let's see if I can do it. DDs are damned hard to corner without being shot by torpedoes, that is. So we need some torpedo targets. I got a feeling though that they'll just run away. Let's see. Southwest. Out there. Let's go. I doubt whether we're going to catch them. Even at 25 knots. I don't think that's a viable option. We went down to ×5. Okay. Interesting. And I picked the wrong side, of course. Doobie-doo. hit him? I don't think we can hit him. Oh, we did get a hit. Wow, that was gun accuracy. Alright, that looks okay. Don't like this. Because we can't see them, they can see us. I'll do. I've just got horrible thoughts of torpedoes suddenly appearing out of the fog. Won't be good, will it? Goes up to ×10 and that's it, we call it off. Actually, let's bait them. That's a possible trap. We'll see. ×10. I think they're heading away. Well, I took a chance on whereabouts they were because I didn't know. Didn't get it right, so these two CLs weren't able to wrap around the side of them and force them into the BBs. That was the idea. Didn't work. Never mind. ×5 again. East. Alright. At least the CLs are in the right place this time. ×10 again. ×5 again. Southeast. There they are. The only thing I can do is watch where the bullets come from. Oh, it's a torpedo boat. That's sweet. Look at it run. Alright, that's the direction of their flight, which is that way. Turning to the right, which is what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to push them into the BBs. That's that way. Don't know if the BBs will be fast enough to get them though. They've got a torpedo boat boat called Catapult T1. Quite funny. Okay. Let's set up an attack. We are getting a hit, but I think they're just moving too fast. We can't even pincer them. Oh, we got it. We got the DD. That's awesome. That DD's dead. Let's go get him. I wonder if that'll slow down the rest of them. Better be careful about that, I just realised. Where's that battle line going? No, the rest have all buggered off. As we go into torpedo range like a load of goobers. Not clever. Yeah. About that. Dodge. Well dodged. DD dead. And that torpedo boat's doing a runner. Oh, no, he's not. That'll do. That's a win. Might not look like it, but it is a win. All you have to do. 1 DD, 1 torpedo boat. I'm happy with that result. Don't have to kill them all. It's so sweet when they do mistakes like that. We nearly pulled that one off. Our CLs are just slightly too slow. We need about 30 knots on the CLs, I think. 32 knots, maybe. To be able to pull manoeuvres like that off. This one's more straightforward. Actually, that's a good fight. That's a standard fight. And should be quite straightforward. I like this one. We've got a chance of wiping these guys out. A chance, not about a slim one. About 40% chance. If we can get the right approach. If we don't, well, it'll all go tits up. And yeah, we'll just slip through our fingers as we get flooded. Because we're going to have to risk it again with 2 light cruisers being in there. I'm game. And what's the best way of doing it? Take that auto change off. We do need full speed for this. We do need times 30. Southwest is that away. So I'll take that direction. About 45 degrees. And we'll see what happens. There's probably a keyboard shortcut for that. And they weren't southwest, they were northwest. Yeah. CL first. Oh, he's damaged. Oh, this is the group that we were hitting on. The escapees from last time. Aim for the back CA. And of course they decide they don't want to look at us like idiots. So who are you? You must have survived the last combat. That's interesting. Well, I'm not here to survive this combat. I'm here to smash your faces in. Ooh, that was close. Well, they missed. Well, they're at least a game for a fight. Just going to circle back round into them. I think that forward CA's done a runner. There's not much likelihood of catching him up. And really, they're a bit of a mess. What do we do about that last armoured cruiser? Probably not a lot. So we did get some of the stragglers. I'm happy with that. I don't think that armoured cruiser's coming back for a second go at us. Where is he? Interesting. What is he doing? Did we make him angry enough to make a mistake? It looks like... I don't know. I don't understand why he's here. I have no idea why he's doing this. And we're well within torpedo range, but that's not done. I'm not going that way anymore. Well, that was weird. Frenchies. You're acting weird. save, hold, and aggressive fire mode. Huh. Okay. Always good to read these, by the way. If it says game tip, read it. They are quite good. Oh, look at all of these piling in now, and too late. The Soviet Union are attacking Ethiopia. Really? Okay. So they're piling in all of these ships and we're just going to destroy them as they come in. I can see how this works. They definitely want Saigon. But they're not having it. You're not coming towards us. There's no big ships coming in. At all. I'll do repairs, thanks. We're not going to lose this war to attrition. That's for certain. They're going to lose this to lack of ships. They're now down to 60 ships. They had over 120 at the beginning of this. Having to build 11 more. Oh my god, what are they doing? Okay. What are they doing? If that naval invasion would go away, we could stop them from committing suicide. Because this is what you don't do. Yeah, they might have a battleship hidden in somewhere in there. It really doesn't matter. They're fighting on my home ground. I don't care, auto-resolve. That's a complete waste of my time. They've got nowhere to repair here. He has to go home. That's going up, even though South Pacific is still being attacked. Huh. Okay. So they are grouping up here with what? No, sending all the damaged ships home. A 43,900 ton port. Do you guys really think this is worth that? I can't move that one in, they'll just run away. And that's all damage. Leave them there. How's Bangkok doing for damage? You're going to be ready probably in a turn. I am not... Oh, you sailed past. with a CA and a CL. Idiots. We'll go and meet him. We'll just sail out of port and meet him up. There we go. Meetings. So if you look on the map when you're moving your ships around, if you hover over your ships, you'll see there's two circles. There's an inner circle and an outer circle. If the inner circles overlap, it's a definite meeting. So wherever check where they're moving to, and there'll be a little red dot at the end of the path. You have to click nearly directly on top of it for it to work, or to get a chance at it. And we do have to do these, we can't auto-resolve. I just find it amazing. So you can sort of intercept, but you don't have any control over the battle setup. So you might think that you're intercepting, but you're not. You're not. The game decides if battles exist or not. And it's basically as simple as that, really. I'll go with what it's given me. I don't want it really to start running away, that's the problem. I don't want big fleets or anything. We might have to drop the CA out of this fleet. But they have the advantage of, do they want to attack or not? Because we've got Chinese slow ships. We haven't built or had chance to build any big ships because the French have been at war with us for about 3 years. So we're busy repairing everything. I've got a feeling my battleships are going to get left at home at this. Right. He just ran. That's fine. To be expected. He didn't want to take on 3 ships with 1. I don't blame him one little bit. The odds of him winning were way under 10%. That was bordering on suicide, I think. There we go. That worked. So these hopefully will take us on. And it's an easy fight to win. All we have to do is keep our light cruiser out of the way. I like it. I think it works really well, this. Do I order pizza or not? I think I do. It's those Italians trying to have a war with me that's done this. It got me thinking about pizza yesterday. And I shouldn't eat pizza. And we want south. Oh, well, that's good enough angle. $20 is fine. We're not speedboats. Now that's an interesting setup. 'Cause I know that the CA is going to go to the right. What's the CL going to do? Go to the left. I bet that CL is following the CA. Like I've set mine up. Let's split him. Oh no, he's turned. Well, he didn't turn fast enough, did he? Well, there's his torps. Oh, that left-hand one is good. Wow, that missed. Wow, they all missed. Well done. He did a torpedo run. That was quite good. Very brave. His bravery did cost him, though, as he's now sinking. Oh, look, he's sticking his nose out there. Oh. Bless him. I want that captain on my team. Wait for the torpedoes to pass by, shall we? No torpedoes. I'm suspicious. He sank. Oops. Did nobody tell him he wasn't supposed to do that? All I've got to do now is decide what kind of pizza I'm going to order. A New Yorker. That's got everything on it, hasn't it? We'll get an American pizza, not an Italian one. Yeah. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, right. How are we losing Southeast Asia? We've got all these bloody ships here. Oh, they've got a bit of damage, don't care. We're going to Singapore. Had enough of them coming in through here. Let's go blockade. That thing's gone. Yeah. I think they've suffered enough. 314,000 victory points versus 26,300. They haven't really moved their victory points up, have they? But they just got a couple of hundred. They only get that's all again, a couple of hundred because of the meetings. Ridiculous. Fail. Oh, for God's sake. Can I sack my politicians? Oh, it happened again. Oh, goody. Exactly the same as last time. It's exactly the same setup. If they hit with the torpedoes, well done to them. Is all it's gonna be whether the torpedoes hit or not. I mean, I am rolling the dice a little bit on that and just accepting that it's probably gonna happen at some point. I'm gonna get stomped on because of torpedoes. I'm quite happy to do that. Right, we're supposed to be going south. We'll have to take a narrower angle on that south because of the fog. And we're going to spot each other at very short distances. And it's Shanzi! Hey, Shanzi's in the front. There he is. That light cruiser's going to go to the left. So if we aim at the CA and split the difference, I think we should be okay. .6 kilometers visual. Alright. We need to be going a little bit more left. .9 kilometers. You have to come towards me, mate. You're going to wait for me to come to you. That's a bit of a stupid idea. Smoking up so we can get the run. That's a clever one. We can't see him. 8.2 kilometers. That's too far, mate. Okay. We're just going to take a 4 on right rudder. We are moving slowly. How much damage are we going to take doing this? It'll be fine. Okay, going down to 2s. At 2s. Can't get a 2. There we go. I wonder if there's a key for the rudder on the keyboard. Probably. Probably could map it to a key. 2 keys. Left and right rudder. I don't think we can catch the CA. As we're maxed out with the weather. Fog stops play. wish they'd stop hitting the ship behind by accident. Oh, he's blocking, is he? Okay. That's fine then. This isn't going to work. But maybe, just maybe, could if we turn left. Like 2. I think we might be able to get that CL. Go down to 1. Very slight drift across to the left. Those angles are okay. We might be able to get another shot in on that white cruiser, but I doubt it. Because we are moving at 17.8 knots through heavy fog. Right. Thing is, at these ranges, nobody's going to hit anybody. Oh, we did. We got a 23 partial pen. Wow. But that guy is now 7.8 kilometers away, which is 0.3 kilometers above what I needed to be at. And we need to really be at 5 kilometers to shoot him. We're getting partial pens. As for that armoured cruiser, he's got no idea what he's doing, if he wants to do anything at all. But he is okay. He's doing a right turn. We'll match that. Yeah, you're going to get partial pens back, mate. I know. .1 kilometers out. Absolutely pointless. How much flooding has he got? Oh, wow. He's dead. What do you do about the CA? In this weather? Nothing. We'll put 3 right rudder on and just see if we accidentally hit him. Because that's really what it comes down to. A partial pen. Okay, we wait. Put it up to ×5. There's no chance of dying or getting destroyed at all. And we're just going to follow him. Yeah, we're going to take damage doing it this way. Oh, we destroyed his torpedoes. Wow, we hit. Whoa, he's coming in close. Why on earth would he do that? Now go right. We have to turn the ship right around here. Have to be careful on these turns. We don't stop our ship and get blown to pieces. Because that's the most dangerous part of any manoeuvre, is turning at sea, especially if you start slowing down. Got him? I don't believe that. We just caught him on that one. Because I couldn't see it happening. Lovely weather. He's dead in the water now anyway, so that's fine. Don't care, you can do me damage if you want to, I don't mind. As long as we don't get blown out of the water, I'm fine at just smashing you to pieces at close range. I'm not even bothered if a torpedo hits me. I'm sat next to a port. So again, I don't know why he did that manoeuvre at the end. It totally caught me by surprise. But I was luckily I had the right angles on him at the start of that, otherwise I would have been dead. Literally. If I'd have been at 90 degrees to him, he had a full hit on my broadside, on that manoeuvre, he would have taken me out. And the CL would have had to finish him off. Somehow. Because I'm not using torpedoes, I have to use angles. I don't believe we got away with that. Oh, that's not happening. Look at that, light, 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 medium. Yeah, as if. Okay, France against Germany. Okay. Why won't they go for peace? Okay, so we took damage, quite a bit of damage on these two. Yeah, they're quite heavily damaged. Let's move them into... yeah, here we go. We'll get you repaired. You did well. They did what we asked them to anyway. Singapore is now blocked. Come and get me if you want a bit. And as for this little fleet, I'm going to move into Saigon with 2 CAs and leave a CL there. Move you away, and that should do it. Hopefully it'll match those two up because the rings are overlapping. If we get out of the way, we'll get a one-on-one. We got a meeting. where? Probably in Singapore. It's what are you doing with that fleet? I bet it's out of fuel. That'd be funny if it was, because it's been hanging around Saigon now for what, a year? We've gone from like 20 to 30 ships around Saigon to 1 over the course of a year. I'm trying to give it every chance. Yeah, I agree. You should not be fighting this war. And there it is, CL versus CL. And do you want to know something? If I lose the fight, I don't care. I'll do my best not. That guy should not have ammo or petrol. Fuel, oil, coal, whatever he's using. Oars, sails, he shouldn't have any of them. Okay, let's dance. I'm at 99% fuel, fully loaded. Yeah, we're fine. Right, we're going southwest. Yeah, that's a good direction to be going in. That's your torpedo attack. Don't need that on. Interesting. He's going to go directly away from me now, isn't he? We should have torpedoes round about here. 99% fuel. He's getting fuel from somewhere, the little tosser. Oh, there they are. There's a couple. We go straight on at this point. Fine. Nice of you to spread your torpedoes out like this for me. 28.9 knots. He's got 0 health left. Ricochet, ricochet, block. You've got no health to take. And we're ricocheting and blocking. That's fantastic. Oh, we hit him. Let's have a look at his ship if we're allowed to. 7% structure left. How are you still at sea? I think he's waiting off Saigon for a rescue party. 4% left. Surrender, dude. You got no ship. — 59% losses. I think he's going to surrender. 62. Holy mother of J, what is he doing? The losses are down here. 0.8% structure. You are joking me. We got him. There was no way he was going to get a torpedo run off on me. They should sign a peace treaty about now. If they don't, they're in big doo-doo. We have defeated everything that they have sent at us. It has either been sunk or retreated back to France. It's been brilliant because I've been able to do various tactics, try out different types of things, and find out whether I can fight the odds against what is a huge nation compared to me. We're talking a superpower compared to me. But we've been doing it on our home turf. They're over there in Europe, having a whale of a time with Germany. How are we losing transports in Southeast Asia? I want to know. Okay. To whom? So all they've got left around here is a CA. We've got 2 damaged BBs and a couple of CLs. We've got a CA, huh? That'll do. We only need to leave 2 CLs there, don't we? You. 2% damage. And you guys, you've been hanging around, you're doing nothing. Move you home. How big are you? 134. We're back to 102%, so above 100 again. Our finances are increasing, we're at 172 million per turn. Let's spend that on building a shipyard then. 278 per turn. Why did it go up? Weird. Maybe I can't read. We've got 160,000 tons worth of shipyard to fill. We're still building 4 ships. Okay. Did I miss anything? A CA doing exactly the same thing as the last CA did. Going to Saigon. Okay. If you say so. I've left 2 CLs as bait. Wow. let's get this straight. It's now August 1923 and we started this war in January of 1921. Over 2.5 years fighting off the US and France. And France has finally decided that the war against Germany is more important. They were after Saigon and southern China, which they were never going to go. That totally took 8 hours and 10 minutes to play. That was amazing. My monthly balance goes crashing through the floor because we don't get the wartime naval budget. But it's only at minus 13 million. And we've got 21 billion spare funds. Which is why I wasn't making more ships whilst we were at war. Because when the war ends, you drop your balance. That will return within about 2 months, so not problem. Oh my god, we could take the Western Sahara off them. We have over 2 billion reparation funds. That's Gambia. Holy shite. I did look at Tripoli, but we said they'd reunions, didn't we? These islands that are just down here. Oh my god. And we can now build 21-inch torpedo tubes as well. Whoa. I'm not using it. Damn it. I wish. Indonesia would like to order 3 times. Yeah, you can have those now. Yeah, you can have those. You want a battle cruiser? Argentina. Yeah, you can have that. Now what the hell you like? The Ivory Coast went independent? Okay, France. You're screwed. And Portugal's holding on to the Azores. So we now have this little place here in the middle of the West Indian Ocean. Which I have no intention of defending. Minus 49, that's okay. 108%, that will grow at 5% a time. Yeah, that's fine, that'll kill that. Politics, which we've been ignoring. The, Is that the Italians? Are these Italians actually in the game? Oh, they are. They've got 3 ships. They don't like us. Because I won't let them deliver a pizza yet. Okay. They really don't like us. They have 2 provinces and 4 ports. Yeah, they're a big threat, aren't they? Now, whilst all that was going on, we were doing masses of research, which I now need to look at. So, on the guns. We've got Mark II 15-inch guns which we can use. They're not very good though. We do now have the Mark III 14-inch guns which are good-ish. We're not using any 14s, are we? We're only up to 13s on... Oh, we are using 14s on this. Oh, it's the Arentis. I like these ships. These ships were good. We can upgrade them to 14-inch. Well, they are 14-inch, but we can upgrade them, I think. They're on Mark 1s. These are the ones with all of these secondaries down the sides where we turn the guns off and just use the secondaries. The hull's obsolete. It is a nice ship. Not the best setup. What hulls did we pick up whilst we're in that war over the 2.5 years that we're doing it? Anything interesting? Battle 2 Cruiser 2 came up. Now that's interesting. Oh, I'm interested. What armor can you have? I'm not interested in what else it can do. This thing is designed to go at 19.5 knots, which we know isn't fast enough. We'll ignore that, because we do have the semi-armored cruiser at 23.6, 25. Oh god, these are awful. 26 knots on the light cruiser. That might be worth picking up. What we could do is replace all of our light cruisers with a new one. That'd be an interesting idea. Just rebuild a total light cruisers and ignore this. What armor can it have? .8. And this thing? Well, it won't matter because it'll be fast. 3.3. Do we go fast or slow? No, I can see it from here, can't I? 3.3 armor will defend us at 5,000 meters. But we need to fight at 10,000 plus now because of those torpedoes. So we'd have to go up to 7-inch guns. Single barrel 7-inch guns? Seriously? You taking the monkey's uncle? And we only get 3. Okay. And you can't fit in there? We can't fit these guns in? Oh my god, the centerline only. Single barrel centerline 7-inch barrels is not gonna hack it. That's not gonna... Yeah, we can get it to a range of about 10 kilometers, 7,500 to 10,000 meters. But it's gonna do for bugger all. And that's 5,000 meters. Jeez, we've already got... I think our original... This is better. For a CL, this is actually better. I'm finding that a bit weird. It's slower though, isn't it? That's... We'd have to go up to that one. And that takes a torpedo hub. Eek. Oh, it really is decisions. This is the one I don't actually like, but it works out pretty good as a CA. It's 8.2. I don't think that's really worth upgrading. And this comes in at a base speed of, well, optimal speed of 23.6 knots. Ugh. And this is top speed of 25.5. This is effective up to 5 to 7,500, and we need to push 7.5 to 10. We could do it with this. One of the things I don't like about the Chinese Empire, they really don't do hull technology very well, do they? So it looks as though we're going to be upgrading our current CLs. I mean, they haven't been bad. They've held their own. They haven't just sunk, which I was expecting them to do. So we need to plan for the future, so I'm just going to get some information into my head first about what we can do about the future. We've got a good listing of ships, but we don't have any heavy hitters. We could make a heavy hitter. We could make a speedier CL and get some more of them. That's also a possibility. Upgrade the old ones and make some new ones. Or we could focus back down onto these CAs, which are on 10 inch and 12, 10 inch and 9 inch. $23 knots and 22 and a half. Which is fun. 22 and a half knots is our BBs. So we're meeting big blobs with a few ships, because the French Navy was blobbing up slightly against smaller fleets that I had, so we were doing nibble tactics on them. Faster ships would do better. The last ones we got were dreadnoughts. I don't think we really want those hulls. How's about looking at cruiser design? Yeah, we've got our 15,000 tons. Oh, it's gone into battle cruisers, I see. That's why we haven't got any more heavy cruisers designed. Are there any more? There's a lot more. And the light cruiser 4 and 3 are in there. Medium cruiser. The large cruiser and large armor cruiser are way ahead. Our secondaries are not working though. How do we get the guns to fit? Accuracy stuff. Gun layouts. 8-inch caliber for secondary guns. Really? That'll be on larger ships. It tells us what else there is in here. No, it doesn't. It's looking as though we would have to go for the cruiser design. To get the cruisers, we don't really need guns for anything. And we'll want speed. geared steam turbines, turbo electric drive, that's fine. Boilers is... boiler efficiencies. Funnels. No boiler efficiencies there. All funnels. A once through boiler was our last improvement. And the preheaters, yeah. Special machinery covers engine weight. Propellers. Turning time, which we don't care about. We preempt attacks on torpedoes. We don't react to them that much. I would say would go boilers, so we can specialise in them. That means we can have a look what we get. Advanced destroyer funnels for... Goodbye. What about this one? Can't see what we get. Special machinery coming up in 9 months. Steering. Oh, there you go. Cruiser design. We'll go with that. Weight. I'm tempted to go hull strengthening, but we'll probably get a battleship or something out of it. Rangefinders. Stereoscopic I don't want yet. I don't really want those until about 1930, 1935. Invade power plus 30%. That would be handy. We're going to get that anyway. Looking at these times. Submarine communications, that's useful. And depth charges. I'm going to go gun layout. Right, that's my decision. Cruiser design, engines, and gun layout. And that would take 2 years. In those 2 years, we can use whatever tonnage capacity we've got here to start upgrading all of our ships. And what we need to do is upgrade everything we've got. And anything that is slow, we need to speed up to 24.5 knots. That's going to be the objective. Anything that's slower than 24.5 knots has to go at that speed. Or above. And I think we'll be good. We've actually got these BCs, which we haven't really had chance to use properly. As chasers. If we can force our CLs up to like 28.8 knots or 29 knots, we could have a BC CL group. They're sitting next to those big fleets that, big blobs. and just use pure speed on the big blobs to get in and out and hit them hard. That would work, because they're 12-inch guns. But there's no armour here. I can't dive these BCs in. Got no armour. Yeah, we upgrade these CLs. Right. Everything's okay. We are still placed 4th in the world. Still below France, who is a superpower, the one we just defended against. Which now has an active fleet as good as mine, but it's still up against Germany, which is where that active fleet is. That's why it wasn't attacking us. Germany's not even in this discussion here. Our next objective will be USA. That's a Pacific job. And that tells me why I was losing transports left, right and centre, even though I had ships around. The reason is I have a lousy range on my ships. So when you put that over your ship, there's a circle around it. 2 circles. Remember I was talking about the inner circle where you can try and force a conflict? The outer circle is what it covers for defending the sea area. It's like maximum patrol range around its position. So that, as it stands now, go into it. As that stands now, can patrol and block that passage of sea. If you increase the range, you increase that outer circle. And that will make safe more and more of your transports in a sea area, because these are large sea areas, which is why I say Japan's the easiest one to start with, because you've only got to take into consideration the Sea of Japan, Northeast Asia, well, the coastline here, and Asia. In fact, Northeast Asia you can normally ignore if you're starting here, and just, well, you put a ship in here, and then you've got East Asia. And you can have a ship just in this area here as a backup. And that usually works. Hey, we've got some ships over here. Not about UCAs. We can head them all home, can't we? We've got CL left. And Singapore, of course. Which I can't move. That's a red port. Don't move anything in there. We'll sort that port out later. Then we stabilise our monthly balance and use this to improve our ships. Did I see that right? Oh, 1 month in building. That's Indonesian stuff, okay. Repairing. Not going to take long. Commissioning. So we nearly got our battle cruisers. We were literally, next month, our battle cruisers went to sea. That's how long that war took. Holy mackerel. State of play. We are a major power in the world. Financially well off, and given 1925, we're going to build a new navy after refitting our old one. Refit as much as we can before 1925, and then build a new navy and probably take on the US. Once we've ordered a new navy, we'll take on the US probably with this old navy. Give them a bit of a spanking. I don't fancy Europe at all. This is just a mess. And Germany isn't doing too well. World War II, 1940, we're going to 1925. Gives us 15 years to build a navy. Yeah, a pre-war navy. Alright, I'm happy with that. That is a Chinese empire and a half. And yes, I am going to go and order a pizza this time. So, in the meantime, it's been a great day. The Chinese Navy defended its waters against US and French invasions. And we came out the other side of it with minimal damage, surprisingly enough. I'm not sure that's what's in store for us in the future, because our hull technology is pretty poor. So the game's going to get a lot harder over the next 10 to 20 years worth of turns. Something to watch out for, because we're going to be into the torpedo hell of World War II. That'll be interesting. In the meantime, take care and have fun.